I think it's time to begin. What's up, y'all? It's good to be back. Craft, welcome on in. New warriors, we're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blessings to everybody. It has been a wonderful time away from everything. The disconnect has been great. The peace of mind reconnected. The spirit aligned. Everything is balanced. I'm ready. Let me just put this to the side. We'll keep the music bumping. Was I on vacation? I was on a spiritual vacation. Yeah, I guess you can call it a vacation. I realized that I gotta take as much time as I need to ensure that I'm at my very best at all times. So one thing I've come to learn is the most important thing, at least for me, is I gotta make sure that I'm locked in. And most importantly, not just being locked in, but I gotta make sure that everything within my life is aligned. So taking that time off to really think about what's important was very good for me. All right, let's go. It's time to create my seasonal character. We're going with the Mage. Not just any Mage. We're going with the Spellblade. Alright, let's see. And this is my name. Let me turn the music settings down. We have our own music on now, so... Alright, we're going in. We're gonna play normal. We're not gonna play SSF. We're just gonna play our trade mode. And we've got the season 4 up in there. And we're good to go. Alright, let's do it. Let's lock in. So has the new LE season started, or is this something else? This is the brand new season. Season 4 just started as of this stream, as of today. Season 4 has launched. So lock in, log in. Now is the time to play some last Epoch. Season 4 dropped today. Drops are available as well, so you can always grab your drops while you watch, which is always wonderful. What in the world? I want to talk to you? The heck? Weird. I've been too distracted by Baldur's Gate 3. Nah, I feel you. Dude, I'm inspecting you. What's going on? Let's see. I mean, nothing's changed since last time. Where's my interact button? What in the world? But I totally get you though. If you've been very, very proactive in Baldur's Gate, then it makes all the sense that you'd be doing that. Dude, why can't I what's in this guy? Weird. I want to pick things up. You're in Act 3? Hey, let's go. Love to see that. How many acts are in total? Dude, why can't I talk to the guy? Is there an I swore I just usually press mouse on this guy. Oh, move, interact. There's actually not a button for that. That's crazy. And I guess we'll just do... this button? Hold on a second. Mouse button 5. Let's see, what button is not being used? It's already being used. X? V? What is not being used? Okay, N. We'll just use N for now. Oh? Nope. What the? That's so weird. And I have the whole map, so I just gotta do quests now. There are 3 total. Nice. I could have sworn that it was longer than that. I swear there's like more acts, no? Maybe DLC I was thinking about? Get out of here, buddy. So how many hours have you actually... I was about to ask you, yeah, how many hours have you poured in? 107 hours. Nice. That's a legit amount of time right there. Dude, why can't I actually interact with this now? This used to be... like, the mouse key used to be... like, my interact button used to be my mouse click. Weird. That is so weird. Because it says my right mouse button is here. Usability 3, usability 5. Wait, hold on. Let me just restore defaults, I guess. Let's see if that actually worked. There you go. Very strange. For some reason it just bugged out. Now it's back to normal. Wait, so right click now is my attack button? I could have sworn it was my left click all along. Oh, it's so fine, doesn't matter. I'll get used to it. My brain has been so PoE trained that like I have to like recalibrate my brain as to what buttons to press anyway. Luckily this is WASD and not mouse, so I don't have to like go too ham. Snap freeze. Okay. Alright. So we go into Elementalist first. What's your class been in Baldur's Gate? Fighter. Interesting. So is this pure melee? I'm surprised. Usually you're a spellcaster. That's a very, very surprising choice, because yeah, typically whenever we talk, it's always, yep, I'm spellcasting. So hearing you say fighter, that's like, that's something I would do. That's very much like a me class. What inspired you to go fighter this time around? It's D&D. I wanted to go for a classic. I feel you. You can never go wrong. There you go. You got a belt, and some rings. Okay, got some movement speed. That's good. We'll take that. All right, wonderful. It's already locked me in. Amulet 2, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Let's put more into mage here. Perfect. So we're gonna go with elemental nodes first. That's what we're gonna be focusing on. So we got the Nova. What did I do last time? Okay, I gotta look at my actual stats. So I don't want Ice Nova. There you go. We want Fire Nova here. So Fire Nova is the way to go. And I want to do another playthrough with just Caster at some point, and I want to do an Evil playthrough. But I guess that's the beautiful thing about Baldur's Gate as well, is because you get a chance to really experience the game from different angles, like different classes. Like the replay value is insane with that game. I'm just gonna fast forward through everything. We got dancing 1, 2, 3 over here. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we have anything that we could get. Do I have anything to afford? I have 116. I want some melee damage. How much is it? 16? I will buy. I guess this is better though, because it gives me spell damage too. Oh, here we go. I'll take this instead. We don't need the actual melee void damage, but I will take... Ooh, there we go. Increase fire damage. I will yoink that. And I will just yoink... What else do we have here? Ooh, Rune of Shattering actually is quite expensive though. Okay, so we can't actually dual wield right now, but I will eventually do that. But for now, we have a much better set of tools. I'm going to probably take off Fireball here. I'm just going to stick to a few things. All right. I gotta get back to work, but if you go long for lunch, I might be back later. Yeah, I'm gonna most likely try and get through this whole campaign in one stream, and then once I'm done full campaign, we'll do a bit of endgame, and then I'll continue on with more of that, most likely tomorrow as well. Well, not to worry, I'll be here for some time, so we'll definitely enjoy some work. There we go. Yeah, take it easy, Craft. And again, it was a pleasure seeing you, and I appreciate you stopping by, coming through. It's always nice to see the homie come through and bless me with her presence. Enjoy work. Stay safe out there. If you do say if you do see Troll, send them my regards as well. Okay, maybe we'll put this on my E, because E is pretty close. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty better. Ooh, this traveling staff is kind of clean. 16, 10. Oh, but this gives me increased spell damage plus the mana cost. How much should we... 50? 49. So we're just 1 point off, actually. Take this off for now, then. Scepter. Ooh, okay, this is good. We're moving into the territory that I want. So this gives me the chance to do spell on hits or ignite on hit, which is perfect. Let's see, we don't need that. Elemental damage is perfect. Take that away. Okay, so melee damage. Okay, so we'll keep this for now because we have the melee and spell. So let's keep the ball rolling here. So I don't know why the controls are kind of weird. So move interact is left mouse button. Force move. Usability 5 is right mouse button. Okay, well, whatever the case may be, I'll have to get used to these new... Because usually when I do... That's fine, you know what? I'm not gonna complain too much. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we should be alright. Making sure I got everything locked in for my Nova. I want to be playing my whole build right now. I'm just going for a pure fire blast. But for now, because I'm just in the base of mage, I'm just doing electric for now. But I will switch off to fire very soon. Let's get some of this. Let's get some blessings up in here. It's moving. So this might take me quite a few hours. Let's level this out real quick. So, okay, this is good. We want to ignite them. So I already kind of pre-built this on last Epoch tools. So I'm trying to make sure I get it all together in my mind. I already did my theory crafting like off stream for a while. So I'm just trying my best to get everything out of the way. Alright. Yeah, so basically I'm just doing a dot build. I'm doing like purely dot fire. I just love the ignite stuff. I'm always a fan of that stuff. No, you know what? I'm not gonna imagine anything. I was gonna say, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Because I don't want to speak anything into existence that's negative. I'm just gonna cook this guy and run away. Alright, let's see. Physical, no. Mage, helmets, dex, vitality, some resistances is not bad. Although, this gives me health regen. I don't really need the dexterity, but the resistances I will take. And this, we'll go with more. I'll just max this out for now. Okay, so what I want to do is have my left click be... So my left click could be my first action, which would be, what is that? F, I guess? Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'll just get used to this. I'm not gonna screw around too much with my settings. Not like it's annoying. Because once I get my build up and running, I'm gonna simplify my buttons anyway. So I'll keep them as is until I'm ready. So I'm gonna do my best to get all the side quests done because I want to make sure I get all my points for the end game. This end game is going to be really important for that, so I want to go down there first. I swear they fixed a lot of the map. It just looks better for some reason. Like everything looks a bit cleaner. Notice that for sure. So this is where you should get your first few passive points in this area. But normally, a lot of speedrunners will probably like skip all this and they'll go straight to other parts of the game. They'll come back to this part. But for me, I just like to do things in order. Just saves my brain confusion. Because coming back to this later on, I might forget. Oh, he is super stunned. Okay. So basically what we'll be using most of the time will likely be going to be a Nova. And you're going to most likely see a new one coming up once we get it unlocked. Once we get that online, we're going to be cooking, literally. For now, we don't have anything online just yet. Normally I would go for Lightning Strike or Lightning and base moves, but I'm going to save that for my reroll. I actually have my next character reroll kind of built out, theory crafted, ready to go, but I just need to... I'm going to focus on Spellblade for now. Spellblade's been really, really fun for me. Just using all those my rogue positioning to get all this out of the way. Okay, leech rate, honestly. Okay, so we got some leech rate there, not bad. Okay, so let us get rid of some of the things we don't need for now. I don't want to pick up too many things I don't need. Okay. And we're gonna level up more of this. Okay, so we got our first side quest out of the way. Perfect, our first passive. So, let's see. We do want to get some more resistance up, but we're going to just keep doing more fire damage here. We have Glacier unlocked, which we're not going to use, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Perfect. Gonna get that ignite chance. That's a 50% chance. So we want to get 100% or plus or more. So we're going to be pure burning today, boys. All right. Shade ring, dodge rating, nope. Okay, so reactive ward. Every few seconds your next elemental spell deals increased damage and has a chance to slow. That can be good. I do want to get this ready though. I want to get Mage Flurry and Arcane Flames up and running. So we're going to keep going with more damage here. Never go wrong with that. Yo, Mick Flamin. The homie, what's going on, dude? Wait, not while I'm asleep? Yeah, dude. I'm here for the season launch. Season 4 just officially started as of 48 minutes ago. So, welcome on in, dude. Welcome to Season 4 of Last Epoch. Pleasure to see you as always. How's the homie been? Let's get this out of the way. Busy with work as usual? I feel you, dude. As long as you're busy but happy. That's the most important thing. Busy and happy is okay. Busy and miserable though, probably no. But I endorse joy. Joy is good. And knowing you, you probably have like a vacation coming up very soon too, right? Knowing you, you probably have like a vacation already planned out. Whoa, what the heck? Alright, must stay away. Alright, perfect. Okay, we got throwing damage, mana regen, ward per second's not bad. I will take that. Better than what I had on before. Silver ring is actually good for the movement speed, which is perfect. Go with that. Conduit status, lightning damage. No, I'm good, thanks. Alright, let's move. May 28th to June 7th, I'll be in the Florida Key. That's right. I remember you told me that before I took my long spiritual break. That's awesome. So you must be really excited for that then. Let me kill these guys. I remember you said you're going with your wife, right? You and the wife were going? Just you two? So I imagine it'll be a beautiful outing. You and the wife getting to enjoy the sun. God forbid there are no alligators. Wife and her cousin and their kids. 6 people. Okay, so it's a huge family outing then. That's good. Never go wrong with that. Okay, so we have health regen per second. We want that though. Not really. Just because we already have one with some resistance on it, which is always good. I could see either alligators or crocs. Florida is perfect. It has both. That's true. Very true. You guys are loaded with all types of wildlife over there. You got alligators, you got snakes, you got just about everything. So flame war we're not going to be using. Flame war we're not going to use at all. I'm going to try and keep things simple here. Alright, old buddy. Help me out. I don't see this guy helping me. Oh, there he is. Throwing some beans at these enemies? What are you doing? I just hope you're able to enjoy the sun while you have the opportunity, man. And I wish you and the family and the wife, of course, the best on your vacation. I know it's pretty far away, but gotta always give you an advanced hype up, I guess. Let's keep this moving. So I guess we don't really need the F key. So just another reminder, the game, or this game, Last Epoch right now, is officially out. It is Season 4. Season 4 just dropped today, so if you're looking to grab the game, it is actually on sale. Last time I checked, it was 20% off, so if you want to pick up the game right now, Last Epoch, Season 4, Shadowed Omens, they've introduced a brand new mechanic that is very similar to that of Breach. For those familiar with Path of Exile, it has its similarities. And when we get to the end game, we'll definitely show it off and showcase it. But today's stream will be most likely a full campaign run. Get through the campaign, and once we get through the campaign, we'll do a little bit of end game stuff, and I want to save some of the end game runs for tomorrow. I don't want to go too crazy or too ham with, you know, these long streams. I've told myself now that I think it's best to keep things healthy. It's the best way to go. So let's see here. So we want to keep the ignite. That's going to be important. Lightning damage, crit strike chance, necrotic. Okay, here we go. Perfect. So we want the mana and we want the fire damage. Wonderful. Already off to a great start. Okay, nothing else here. Alright, Roddy. Actually, you know what? Let me sell the rest of this. Sell this, get back some cash, keep things empty. Alright. Yeah, if you're into action RPGs like myself, if you're a huge fan of the genre. Oh, look at this. We got a twin right over here. Got another mage up in here. But yeah, if you guys are interested, this game is again available. If you're a huge ARPG fan like myself, might as well take the time to download the game. Latest patch. A lot of brand new changes have been made in the game. A lot of new cool abilities for the rogue, for the mage. Updates across the board pertaining to controls, for controller, and it's really good. And it seems like the visuals have changed. I know for a fact the UI has definitely improved. You can tell already. Everything is a little bit more legible, straightforward, easy to manage. Oops. So once I get locked in with the one move I'm looking for, crit strike. Let's see here. This has minion damage, which we don't want, so I'll take this. This does give me, yeah, you know what? So we don't need this. We don't need the minion damage here. All we need is some damage, fire damage, some ignite chance. Perfect. Okay, what do we have here? Intelligence. Okay, int is not bad. Getting some int will be good. Minion health. Okay, so none of these are... This is okay. I'll go for... Where is it? Okay, so this glove... This just gives me leech rate, so this is okay. We'll get some resistances too, which is not bad. Alright. So let's get this checkpoint active, so we can always come back here. How's the music, by the way? I've made sure to kind of balance out the music and the sound of the game so it doesn't like overlap too much. And hopefully it's not like destroying my voice or anything. Okay, not bad. Got a good helm. So we don't need minion health, so we're gonna skip that. So one int we have here, vitality, dex. Oh, but it does give me some resistances though. I guess I'll keep for the resistance for now. Can't go wrong with resistance. Okay, so 2 int. Okay, so I've got elemental damage, fire res. Oh, nice. Skill level 2. Nice. Okay, so we can add another one in there. Okay, so your voice is the loudest. Music and game audio about the same and none overpower the other. Perfect. Wonderful. That's what I love to hear. Thank you so much. So I'm not going to do anything until I get what I'm looking for, which is this. We're looking for Flame Reeve right now. So I'm not gonna put anything into my abilities just yet. I will. Every 3 seconds, your next elemental spell deals increased damage and has a chance to slow enemies on hits. Might just go for some res. I think early res is always important, just so I don't get cooked. Can never go wrong with more res. Okay, but as long as my voice is the loudest, I think that's the most important, so you guys can hear me. Actually, Crafts was just here a while ago, but she went back to work. But she said she'll be back. I should be streaming until she comes back. Okay, this is what we want. So we want some dot here, which is good. So we'll take off this one. We lose a percentage. Actually, yeah, we'll put this one on here. Now we have some more dot. We have some more resistance. Perfect. And then the staff gives me spell damage, chance to chill. I don't want. We do get more damage though. So I guess we'll take the staff. I'll update this. Now we're at 104 compared to 99. Okay, so just a little bit of an increase, which is fine. All DPS increase is always better than nothing. I do wish though that I could get Flame Reeve like right now, but I have to wait. So that's like my favorite ability. We'll just have to zap him with some lightning for now. So this sash gives me mana regen. Okay. Okay, so that side quest is done. This is why I love this game so much too, man. Like the pacing of this game is just so nice. Like you don't have to really go super fast. Like unless you're a super hardcore speedrun pleb. Not a pleb, but you know, you're just a super hardcore speedrunner. I usually like to go at my pace and it feels good. This game has a really just nice pacing with the story. And they've actually updated some part of the lore too. They've added some cutscenes in there and some new voicing. So I'm curious to see what it sounds like, but knowing me, I'll probably skip. Just so I can at least get through most of the stories as much as I possibly can. Because I've already played the campaign so many times, so... Ooh, this is a new little forged piece. Holy moly, you gave me some wonderful things to start off with. Alright, we got some crafting mats. Let's see. Oh, the forge is not unlocked yet. What are you talking about? No. Find the summit, retrieve his old silver ring. Okay. He said, you can't do this just yet. Find the summit. So is this... Wait, this is new now. Oh? Not unlocked yet. So do I have to go back to the keep first? Let's go back to the keep and do this real fast. Wait, let me turn up the volume a little bit in the game. I want to hear the actual new sounds because they added some new sounds in the game. Like whenever the new drops come, I want to hear that. Where is it? Boot filter. Okay, so I gotta make my filter toward the end. I'm not gonna make it now, it's too early. Okay, so I guess we'll wait then. So sound, let's do sound effects to 75. That should be okay. Okay. Wonderful. So find the summit. So we were just there. Have you been gaming at all, McFleming, or no? Have you just been mostly working? Where's the whole... Make sure to grab my stuff. There you go. Okay, I had to basically get his key. Oh, I was like, oh, okay. This is for new players now. They're just like explaining things. Yeah. Okay. They really want me to. Okay, they really want me to do all this. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, they want me to. Really want me to just level up. Okay, and equip it. Okay. So it's an actual, this is a new quest. This is actually new. This has never happened before. This is definitely not a, that was not part of the original whole quest line. Normally I would just blast through this door and we'd be continuing, but that part right there is a new entry. So kudos to 11th Hour for adding in that feature for new players, because that definitely will give them a good idea as to how to craft. Okay, we got the ring here, physical damage, don't need that really. Okay, here we go. We got some fire damage. Okay, this one is giving me 7%. 7 cooldown. Okay, I'll take that. Maybe I can actually do this. What do we have here? No shards yet. Okay. Game's like, wait, you can't go too ham right now. But soon enough I will. Okay, so let us do... I'll do this first. Okay, resistances are good. So I want to get to conflagrating speed. Okay, this is good. We'll go for that too. Alright, so for gaming, been also Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend with a lot of mods on auto mode and a roguelike called Brotato. I've heard of Brotato. That's a good one. Haven't had enough time for too many games. Plus, waiting for the next PoE 2 season. Nice. You know, funny enough, I was playing a lot of PoE 1 not too long ago. And I poured a lot of hours into that. It was actually surprisingly quite fun. But because I didn't really have an understanding of what to, like, chase after, I just kind of stopped. Like, I got to, like, tier 8, but I kind of stopped because I'm like, well, I don't know what to chase after because I'm kind of new. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice one for fire damage. This is perfect. Yes, give me that. I'm gonna sell all these when I'm done. These gloves. Oh, I don't need these for the crit strike rating is not bad. Increased fire damage though for the sword is crisp, which I'll take. I'll take that fire damage. So I'll save this for now, since I'm not going to use it until I get an actual fire move. Physical... Plus, okay, this... I guess I could technically do this for now. I'll use this sword because I'm using lightning. Well, this is melee lightning. This is not a melee move. This is more spell. So I guess we can just take that off for now. So I'll keep this until I'm able to get a melee. This is spell for Nova. Yeah, I was playing PoE 1 and I was surprised at how fun it is. Like, it's a fun game. It's just... I just didn't know what to actually dive deep into. So I got my shadow or my assassin to... Yeah, around tier 8, tier 9. But I said to myself, you know what? Maybe next season I'll invest more into the end game because I'll have like a better understanding of things. But for now, just like you, I'm kind of waiting for what PoE 2 has to offer in terms of the end game. But in the meantime, last Epoch is really what I've been hooked on. Last Epoch is just the way to go. Alright, so more fire damage. Let's compare here. Which one of the two is better? 25. So this is 38. Okay, this is actually a better one. This gives me more crit strike chance and 38% fire damage. That's actually pretty good. This one only gives me 25. Although we do get some health on melee hit, which is never bad. Oh, this one's the same thing. Yeah, we both get it. I think we'll move on. Does Jade Ring though? Jade Ring is kind of nice. For more fire damage? I mean, damn, I'll take it. Although we lose the movement speed, this only gives me what? Dodge rating? Oh, I think we're okay. Crit strike, 1 int. We don't have any throwing damage available. 100. 103. 103. 205. 204. So it's only a point difference, really. If it's only a point difference, I don't really see it being useful. Since I have more movement speed, I want to be schmoving. So let's keep it moving. So what are you most anticipating for the PoE 2 season? Yeah, so teleport's finally available. Now we finally have access to Arcane Flames, which is good. Okay. Moving at a healthy pace for now. I do remember there were some areas that had some treasure chests for extra things, but I can't remember now. Okay, this is a boss, I believe. With a little bit longer wait, I think end of April, early May. For the 0.5, that's right, yeah, 0.5. I think more currency endgame rework. I don't know how, and maybe a new character. I did recall them mentioning that they're going to be doing a rework for sure. Not rework, but more endgame application, which I'm looking forward to, because one of the reasons why I really enjoyed PoE 1 was because there were actually like really fun mechanics in the endgame. Because one thing that PoE 2 does have is it has chase items that I like. Like there's actually good chase in the game, but it just lacks the end game in terms of like variety. So if they can fix that part, well, we're cooking. But I don't know if they'd say anything about a new character, but if that is the case, I hope they do bring in like Templar or something. That'd be crazy. I think they've mentioned they're not going to bring Shadow in until like much later, so it kind of sucks because Shadow is my favorite class in Path of Exile 1. But I would say that Templar is pretty much a close second, with maybe Sork third. But if they do bring a new character in, that'd be really cool. I'm just gonna spam this and just dot damage them then. They weren't lying when they said these enemies hit harder. Holy moly. I'm fresh out of potions. Holy moly. Alright, got him. Lightning damage, don't need that. Helm. No. 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 Alright, let's go. Nothing else. Yeah, I hope a new character does come out. But yeah, like you said, I would imagine that would be 0.6, because I think much of their focus was definitely on trying to make sure that the end game was at least functional. Because I will admit that, you know, while the chase is there, the chase just felt really bland because there wasn't anything that like kept you really moving. Okay, let's go back to the shop and sell. Oh, you can't sell the tutorial item? That's actually funny. They're like, hey, be careful with that. Oh, what are my boots like? 5? Okay, let's go with this. Okay, we're still good on that. Okay, we have an actual better... Yeah, this is good for stats, so I think we're good here. Okay, let's move. If there was a character, though, or a class, which one would you be looking for? You can see me too. We're all here celebrating. Enter the ruins. All right. Templar. Hey, let's go, dude. Yep. I am very much on the same page. Templar. I love a lot. And I really I love the holy moves. And that's actually one of the reasons why I jumped back into PoE 1 is because they introduce a lot of these holy abilities. Unfortunately, though, none of them really actually made me stick around. Well, I stuck around for the assassin, but I played with all the holy spells, the new ones, but ultimately I ended up with the previous patch's holy move, which was Wave of Conviction, and that to me was really good. I had the most fun with Wave of Conviction more than like the Holy Sweep and the Holy Strikes. Which this build will kind of base itself around, because I really loved the Wave of Conviction in PoE 1. The ability I'll be using in this game is going to be very similar to that. I'll be kind of playing a Templar build in this game, just not necessarily Templar, but it has the same utility, which is great. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm very much with you on that. I really love Templar a lot. Templar has always been one of my favorite classes. In most ARPGs, honestly, I really do enjoy like the priest/Templar build with all the holy moves. Paladin, I guess, is as close as I can get to that. Cast speed, dex, don't need that really. Okay, so Elemental Nova is cooking then. Well, that dot damage is cooking them. Pretty nice. Okay. Well, normally I would not talk to that guy, but that's fun. You can actually skip some of these guys in the narrative, but for now, just keep it moving. Yeah, we're getting more shards though, which is good. Can start crafting soon. Level 10, let's go. Gotta get some more resistances up, so that way I don't get cooked. Damn, chat is going crazy right now in game. Everyone's just yapping. I just look to the corner of the screen like every couple of seconds and I just see people just asking all these questions. Okay. That's good. I'm really happy to see that this game has really kind of found that resurgence, man. It's really nice to see the game finally get the recognition it deserves. Last Epoch is a wonderful game that I think a lot of people should definitely try out. Like I said, the game has seen a lot of improvements now. We're in season 4 officially, so now is the best time to jump back in. The end game has been improved dramatically. There's actually like a good, healthy end game loop now in the game. So I'm very happy with that. That's why I'm really looking forward to playing the end game. Because once we get there, it's going to be quite the journey. I'm sure there's probably someone out there right now that's probably like already like close to end game, which is insane to even think about. Someone is already pretty close to cooking the campaign, but you know what? We move at our own pace here. I'm not stressing that. This is not a competition for me. But it is nice to see a lot of new players coming into Last Epoch. People have been very curious about the game and asking a lot of general questions, and it's good to see that the game is really picking up steam. It deserves it. This game is actually one of my all-time, well, not all-time, but I would say, well, you know what? I'd say it's up there. Like as one of my all-time favorite ARPGs, Last Epoch is up there. For sure. It just has a lot of great crafting options. It's just really nice. Crafting is bar none one of the best in the whole genre. Skill tree system is close to impeccable. Can't go wrong with it. Okay. Okay, nice. More buff to Nova. Ooh, our first unique drop. Let's go. What do we got? This is just cold though. This is snowblind. If I was doing a cold damage build, that would be perfect, but we are not. Okay, so now it has a cooldown. We're gonna just continue to ignite people. What do we have here? I do want to penetrate resistances, but I think for now we'll keep going here. Okay, we have one passes. Okay, so now we can do, so when you hit an enemy with a fire skill, you ignite an additional enemy. Okay, good. So we want to start igniting now. We're gonna max out Arcanus soon, and we're gonna keep going. But we're getting the build online here. So I guess what I'll do is I'll probably take away lightning, and I'll likely just keep this on, and we'll do Nova instead. Since Nova's gonna be my main source of damage, no need to really do lightning damage here. Oh yes. Okay, so 1 DOT. Plus 1 to plus 1 to Glacier would have been nice if I was rocking that. Melee attack speed, increased spell. What do we have here? Increased spell, chance to chill. Okay, so actually, this might actually be better here. Let's see, so we're at currently 220. 190. Okay, so we actually lose DPS here. Okay. So we don't want to go... Actually, let's see this. We are currently at 220. 186. Okay, so the staff is still better than the sword. And then this is not going to do much for us either, since we don't really need the glaze here. I don't think we have enough for our materials just yet. We only have 3 Glyph of Hope, so we don't want to be crafting too early. Well, I want to craft, but we don't have enough to actually get what we want. So we'll just have to keep moving. We will be using Nova to get through most of this area. And then once we really get online, we're going to be reaving all day. But Elemental Nova is one of the... Elemental Nova did get some changes, so that's really good. Okay, this is an amulet, more minion damage, don't care about that. Minion health, don't care about that really. Although, no, we'll keep what we have on. If you want the fire damage. But going back to your Baldur's Gate thing, what are you rocking in Baldur's as far as your class? I think Craft is rocking with Fighter, she said. This guy's not dying? Alright. Gold. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the council chambers, which is just up ahead. Okay. Oh, I can't even go down there? For reals? Hey, Anne! Welcome on in on YouTube. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Are you currently enjoying the season 4 of Last Epoch? Okay, so Frost Claw is active, but we don't need that. Okay. I'm also good. That's good to hear. Love to hear that. Okay, so we want to take that out. Thanks for asking. Yeah, you're very welcome. Okay, so more movement speed here, lightning damage. Okay, so this is actually a good pair of boots here. Okay, this gives me... We don't really need the strength stat, but I will take everything else. Oh, so you're new to this game. Okay. Well, welcome to Last Epoch. I hope you enjoy the experience so far. What are you playing exactly? Add an item? Hello? I can't do that? Are we just not able to add anything yet? There you go. Okay, so we can get armor up. Okay, so we can't really do anything here. Nothing for the... Okay, I guess we can add... Just cold res? I mean, I guess we'll take some res, why not? We'll take a cold res for the time being. Any sort of resistance is always fine. I'm looking for an RPG game with good graphics and an interesting story. My friend suggested this one. Can you tell me about it? So Last Epoch is a sci-fi slash fantasy action RPG. It's it takes place across various timelines. So you're basically this character, this hero, this traveler, and you are going across different timelines to collect Epoch shards because the enemy has like stolen them, and so you're trying to retrieve them all. And the Epoch is essentially like this powerful tool that you utilize. And so this game, if you've played things like Diablo 4, if you've played Torchlight, if you've played Path of Exile, then this game should feel quite familiar to you. So you've played Apex Legends, Last of Us, so those games are definitely very different. This is definitely more of an action RPG, top-down hack and slash. So yeah, if you're familiar with Torchlight Infinite, Diablo 4, Path of Exile, Titan Quest, this game really kind of leans in on that direction. More of the isometric style. And The Last of Us is definitely more of a I guess action adventure. So this doesn't really take from that. The passive point. I'll go for some more res first. Talk to this guy. This guy always drops like a unique when you're done. Okay, so we got our idle slots, which is perfect. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah. Ooh, 30 ward when it hits, not bad. I will take that. The resistance is nice though. But yeah, if the game does intrigue you, I would definitely recommend trying it out because currently it is 20% off on Steam. And so if you like a more fast-paced, action-oriented game that's, again, more top-down, it's more isometric, then definitely give it a try. I definitely recommend it. It is in its brand new season. The brand new season 4 just kicked off today as of 1 hour ago, roughly. So if you're looking to really dive deep into the game, now is the best time. It's very, very new player friendly. There's a lot of great tutorials in the game that can teach you how to actually craft and put your build together. It's a really, really great game for new players to the genre. It's not as complex as other ARPGs. It's very straightforward. The pacing is very healthy. You're not overwhelmed. It's very, very nice. Certainly a recommendation. I highly recommend on my part. Okay, this is cold damage. Don't need that right now. Can I ask you some questions about this game? Yeah, sure. Ask away. Okay, so return to Elder. Okay, so where are we now? Upper District is here. Right. Okay. I always forget what those things are. My question, what does the fox say? Classic banger. Classic banger song. What does the fox say? When did it come out? It feels like it came out in like the 2000s, right? Ooh, we have the new... Okay, this is the new mechanic here, guys. This is the lesser window. We're going to try this for the first time. We're going to see what it's like. So this is kind of like the new like breach mechanic in a way. We're going to see how it fares with my build so far. Let's see if it actually survive it. We have Axe of Glory here, void damage. Okay, so this is just melee, bleed, mace. I think we're fine. Okay, so let's try this out. Ooh, okay. So the goal is beat everyone in the window, and once you beat everyone in the window, similar to wow, okay, similar to Breach, you have to kill these guys very fast, and you gotta kill this main guy. I don't know. Well, we just died there for the first time. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. So I guess once you lose, it's over. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That's good to know. But it did drop a new item though, which is the time glass fragment. And this is a new resource that we can use. And this we can take to the actual vendor. We can trade for the new runes of corruption, which is essentially like Vol orbs or Vol crafting in PoE. We can corrupt an item and then basically, you know, it's like the very last thing you would do when you're crafting something, you know? The very last level. Are you reading Arc 4 for the first time or catching up? Arc 4. Arc 4, I'm not too sure what you mean, Arc 4. Ooh, more fire damage. Oh, damn, this is a good one. This is a good idol. We have to... Damn, we don't have enough space for this. This is actually a really good idol here. So this gives me a chance to cast Elemental Nova when I'm hit, and I get more fire damage, doubled if you have over 300 max mana. Okay, that's good. That's a good one to rock with. Poison res for now. Increased fire damage is perfect. And we get a chance to gain 30 ward when hit. Or physical damage, you don't care about that. Okay, so far not bad. So we'll put these guys away to the side. I'll keep these guys. Okay. But yeah, I'm not too sure what you mean by reading Arc 4. I'm not too sure what that question is referring to. This is attunement. We're gonna go for more damage here. So Volcanic Orb is rocked. It's locked in, but we're not gonna use that anyway. Excuse me. This game is Reign of the Seven Spellblades, Arc 4? No. This game is Last Epoch. This game is Last Epoch. I guess you're referring to my title. My title is just the Spellblade arc, meaning like this is like the normally my most used character in this game is Rogue, but I decided to go with Spellblade since it's my second most used class, and I don't want to run everything that everyone else is running, because literally every other creator right now is playing Rogue, and I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of want to stay in my own lane, so that's why you're probably seeing the arc in the name, like a new chapter basically, the Spellblade chapter. But yeah, this is Last Epoch though. My bad. No, it's all good. I still can't believe that song came out 12 years ago though. That is actually insane. How time has flied. How much time has passed since then. But these guys actually were some of the hardest bosses in the game for new players because of just how much of a meat sponge they are. But also they hit pretty hard. And I know they did improve the damage on these guys to make it less intimidating. So we'll see. Yeah, Last Epoch is the name of the game, and if you are interested, you can always check it out on Steam. You can check out some of the previews, you can check out the Season 4 trailer, and, you know, get a feel for what's going on. Like, now is the best time to try the game out, because, again, it is brand new in terms of the season. The game has been out for, you know, a while, but the new season is here, and it is really... They definitely catered it more to the new player in terms of the way the game is set up. There's like more tutorials in the game now, which is really cool. Yeah, if you have any more questions though, feel free to ask. I'm always open to answering. To the best of my abilities, of course. The best of my knowledge, I should say. Okay, so I guess they haven't really changed the HP, because these guys are still technically meat sponges. These guys soak up so much of your damage. But I think they like nullified some of the damage. These guys are still sponges of meat. What color cow has the best milk? Oh my gosh. I remember you guys were talking about that before. I remember that, dude. It was like yellow milk or something. I can't even remember now. You can now open a forge panel? Yeah, I mean, I know that. I've done that already. Located here. Okay, so they want me to really just go crazy. Alright, anyway. So we have a 75% chance to ignite, which is good. I still gotta keep going though. Yellow milk is banana? Oh yeah, that's right. Not lemon. That'd be disgusting. That would actually coagulate. That's not good. We don't want that. Yeah, sure, Anne, you can ask me. That would definitely be kind of weird. Please stop him. Okay, so this guy is supposed to drop a glove. There he is. And this one gives me elemental damage leeching as health. We get more resistance, which is actually not bad. So I'll take this. So this would put us to 266. This would put us to 262. Okay, so we drop a little bit, but we can leech, which is actually not bad. We do have resistances, so it's never a bad thing. Speaking of which, let me level this up even more. Lemon custard is good though. I will not doubt you on that. Lemon custard is actually very delicious. If well done. If prepared well, lemon custard is actually top tier. Can never go wrong with that. The best lemon custard though is the ones that come straight out of the oven, like the super fresh. Those are the ones that are just they bang. Okay, we'll sell some of this off. So this sword, I guess, is not necessarily that great. So we want to start buying more of these. So the Rune of Shattering is really good, and we'll get to that very soon. But we want to start packing on some Rune of Shattering because it's really good. Now, as far as resistances, this relic is actually not bad, but this one gives us mana regen and more fire damage, so I think we're going to keep this for now. And there's nothing really much for arms. I mean, do I want to lose DPS? No, I think we're fine, right? What do we have? 271. Okay, so I guess we can. This just leeches. The leeching health is always nice. And the resistances for now I think are always good to keep us nice and jam-packed. We'll keep these on the side though. Okay, so now we want to start making our stash tabs. So luckily in this game, stash tabs are all free. So you pay for the game, but you get access to all the stash tabs in the game. So anytime you want to make a stash tab for weapons, specifically like swords, idols, all free, which is wonderful. This is the beautiful thing about Last Epoch compared to other games, is you can essentially create whatever you want. General, okay, so this is extra. Okay, so we just say, yeah, we'll keep this in general. So we're gonna put away whatever we don't need for now. So we'll put this guy away. And we can also auto sort in this game too, which is wonderful. And once we start unlocking more tabs, so it costs you currency in game to buy a stash tab. And so that's how they kind of allow you to have free stash tabs, is you buy the game for the price, but then you just load up all your currency and you just purchase your stash tabs on the fly. So, well, I can design a logo, banner, overlay, panels, intro, outro, and YouTube model for you. Would you like to see my portfolio? At the moment, Anne, I'm not in the market for that. As a designer myself, I do design my own logos and stuff and overlays. So at the moment, I'm not in the market for that. But I do appreciate you reaching out and offering your hand. But for now, I am very much okay. So thank you very much. At the moment, I'm totally fine. So in this case, I'm going to actually do swords, because I'm going to be using swords. And so here's what we want to do here. So this is what the auto sorting starts to do. So what you can do if you want to duplicate the tab to make it like sword 1, sword 2, you can do so. Right now I've got swords. So the tab priority is what you want to be looking at here. And the reason why is because you can actually specifically tag what you want to go inside of that stash tab. So in this case, I'm looking for swords. So I can just put all two-handed swords in here. I might go for a one-handed sword. So anytime I get swords, it's going to go into this dash tab right here. We're going to just label it rarity. You can even choose it. I want some exalted here. And so the order of rarity is normal, magic, rare, exalted, unique, then legendary. And then class requirement. Of course, you can choose if you want to go specifically with sentinel or mage. In this case, swords are, pretty much not really class required. But you can choose what item type you want to drop, like what specific one-handed weapon you want to see. So in my case, I think we're fine. We can just get two-handers. We can get a two-handed sword. And we can get some one-handed swords here. And that should be it. And there we go. And just like that, we have our stash tab. And so anytime we go from one tab to the next, it doesn't matter if I'm on the extras tab or swords or whatever tab I have here, the game will auto sort according to what category you've listed within your tab priority, which is pretty cool. So that's the beautiful thing about Last Epoch, is you can just auto stash and you are pretty much good to go. You don't have to worry about anything else. No MTX involved. That's like one of the I guess the qualms of PoE sometimes is a lot of people don't necessarily want to pay for all the stash tabs because it can be a bit pricey, but in this case you just buy the game once and you're good. Yeah, and I do appreciate it. Like I really do appreciate you reaching out. I'm very grateful for your offer. What I do recommend though is stick around, become a regular, and I'll keep options open. I'll say it like that. Okay. So this one did give me DOT. This would be nice if I can get more crafting mats. I'd have to add... No, I can't do it anyway. I don't have many crafting mats available anyway. Alright, so... keep the ball rolling here. Oh, dude! Once I get this Nova auto cooked, it's gonna be so good. Being able to like trigger my spells automatically, it's so satisfying. That's one of the changes they've made to Spellblade, is now you can like actually auto trigger your spells. So specifically with ooh, this is a good mace. Hold on a second. Melee attack speed and chance to stun. That's a pretty good one. Hold up. That's more melee damage though. I have to wait. This is still spell, so I don't want to use it until I get access to Flame Reef. Come on now, buddy. Did they fix... Okay, I was gonna say, did they fix that bug? Because last time in the game, the bug, there was like an HP bug where you could not see the like the actual HP bar of the enemy. But now it seems like they fixed that. We'll see how far that persists. And this is just early game right now. But that was one of the crippling issues, I would say, playing the game, because you're always like guessing as to what the enemy's health is, because it just never showed up for like half the battle. And next thing you know, you're like grinding, and I was like, why isn't this guy dying? It's like, what the heck? His health bar is still at like super high health. Okay, so let's go with number 5. Now we get the extra point here. So this 5-point bonus gives us more fire damage to enemies that are ignited, which is perfect because we want to be going into the ignite build. And we're gonna go into this rift real quick. So this is the whole time travel mechanic. You travel through time and all that good stuff. So right now we're just traveling to like another era to pick up some resources. And this is why I love Last Epoch, because it kind of gives me a sci-fi vibe, and I really love sci-fi. It's like my favorite genre out of all the genres. So them combining sci-fi with fantasy is pretty cool. And also the fantasy is like not like super dark. Path of Exile is typically kind of dark, more on the grittier side, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I think so much of the genre that ARPG kind of stands for typically always always revolve around the same trope of dark fantasy. I just would like to see a more lighthearted fantasy, and this game does a pretty good job of that so far. So let's go to the upper district first. So usually the upper district is on the left hand side, so we're gonna go there, get that mission done, and we're gonna just keep on moving. So this staff is not bad, but it only has poison damage. Alright, so I'm gonna go here first, do the side mission. So the reason why I like doing the full campaign is because full campaign gives me full access to all the side missions. I don't want to skip out on too many things. I want to make sure I have everything completed. That way when I go into endgame, I can just continue to go through, do the monoliths, and go from there. Ooh, this is a good body armor here. Okay, I do see another time, or is this a new mechanic? Oh, it is. Okay, so this is a new Oma window. I'm gonna try it again. Hopefully this time I don't get cooked. Last time I died in this Oma window. Let's see. So goal is kill all these monsters. So you see like there's like umbilical cord attached to the boss. So he's like collecting all of the energy off of these monsters. So the more monsters we kill, so now he's vulnerable. So basically you kill all the monsters around him, and then when he becomes vulnerable, you cook him. Alright, this guy is just going a bit crazy. Alright, nice. Okay, so this is our first Rune of Corruption. So this is a brand new rune that's in the game. This is, again, as I mentioned earlier, very similar to a Val Corruption in Path of Exile. Oh, and so he's dropped some corrupted items here. So this is, hold on a second, let me just, a lot of things to read now. So this is giving me poison damage, and so at the bottom you can see that it's corrupted, but it gives me a new modifier at the bottom. This gives me increased movement speed for 4 seconds after using a potion. But of course, the rest of the prefixes don't really matter to me. This one is a quiver for bows. This one's an amulet. This one gives me minion damage, some dexterity. What else do we have here? This is a two-handed sword. This inflicts bleed, which is actually not bad. This is a chalice, which I don't care about. This fragment is really important. Okay, so this is really good. So this is a new item here. This is also an idol altar. You put this into this section, and what this will do is it opens up like a whole puzzle on this side for you to implement other idols. And so these idols can give you different buffs depending on your class, what you're building towards. So this new idol here, this one says we have 5 corrupted idols equipped at maximum, which is actually not bad. And then we have 25% effective weaver enhancement. Interesting. So we put this in here. So we can put this there. So now this gets an actual... What's the buff here? So this is 8% chance to gain 30 ward, 13%. So this little node here, this when you put a idol into this slot, the idol gets a certain buff. I'm trying to see what that buff is. 8% chance to gain... Okay, so nothing changed. But I guess it'll probably do something later. Okay. Alright. And then this is... Okay, so this just gives me more armor, resistance, damage reflecting. So we lose the elemental damage though. We lose about 10 points, but the reflection damage is actually good. Plus the health regen is good, plus the resistances are always perfect. So I'd rather lose some damage for now, just so I can actually get everything else. Alright, so not bad. These new items are really interesting, but none of them are really that compelling. But now it's good to know what the new mechanic drops, which is good. So we now have the runes of corruption that we can utilize. And we can reflect damage back to attacker, which is good. Okay, so static is now unlocked. But again, if I was using electric move, I think for my reroll, I might go lightning damage. Just because this game seems to give off so many like lightning damage moves early on. We're going pure fire. So we're gonna max this out. So static has a cooldown, but I'm gonna not use that right now. I don't want to confuse my brain too much. Just keep it very, very simple. So somebody's already reached level 41. That's crazy. Someone has already reached such a high level. Okay, this is an amulet. This one always drops an amulet there. That's actually crazy how people have already hit level 41. Like they're already pretty much at the end game. Because once you get around like level 40, 42, that's kind of where you can... Oh, I know why. Because they essentially skipped out on... So what you can do, like if you really understand the game and you know the game like from head to toe, you can actually skip out on melee attack speed. You can actually skip out on most of the lore or the campaign and kind of just go straight to the end game. What are we getting here? 238 because we drop even more. So for now, let's not do that. I don't want to drop my DPS for now. Once I get Flame Reave up, then we can start doing all that for melee. So this gives me strength. 10, 16, 9. Okay, so we still have more. We're good. And as I mentioned earlier, I'm not here to compete with anybody else. I stay in my own lane. Because all comparison will do will just leech all that joy away from the experience. But I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people right now who are just kind of racing to get to the end game because they want to get to leaderboards. And that's one thing that this game does have that I will say other games don't necessarily do the best job of, but this game does a pretty good job of the leaderboards. Plus they added a new leaderboard anyway. It's like a corruption leaderboard. So that is quite interesting. Maybe one day I'll commit to like a leaderboard run, but right now I'm just gonna focus on... Okay, so we got upper districts. We still haven't... Uh-oh. Devoured husks. So I want to actually find... Before we go that way, I think there was something around here, no? That's one of them. Okay, there was nothing around here. Okay, so I guess I was fine. To destroy the devoured husks. Oh, there we go. Defeat the betrayer. There he is. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Did I not kill everybody yet? Nice. Another unique item drop. Interesting. What's this one? This is a one-headed mace. So this belt is just potions. Oh, where's this guy? That dot damage though. Loving that dot damage. Perfect. What do we have? Sash, potion, stillness. This is a wand. Dude, everything has been lightning damage so far. Everything's been lightning damage, dude. Holy moly. Alright. What do we got? Nothing. Man, I think I know Rax is probably already done by now. Rax usually gets the campaign done in like an hour and 40 minutes, which is insane to me. But shout out to Rax, dude. He is an incredible dude. He knows exactly what he needs to do. But I'm a take your time and enjoy the ride type of guy. Because it's like, if I rush to get to the end, then what? Like, I'm there, but I think it's good if I really just chill out and enjoy the pace. And really get to know my builds as I go. But one day I'll attempt to do like a... I'll attempt to do like a hardcore run and try and do a ladder run or something. Alright, so boss should come out, yep. This guy is not too difficult, he just drops fire everywhere. Just pukes out fire all over the place. Oh yeah, that's one thing they've also added to the game. So as you can see, like the enemy's kind of like jolting back and forth. That's a new feature they've added where people had actually complained that enemies in the game weren't really necessarily giving off impact in their animations, but now they've actually fixed it to where enemies will give off the animation as if they're taking like a lot of hits. That's good. Ooh, 2 int is actually not bad. Question is though, will we get... We're at 261. This is 270. Okay, so this is good. We get the int, we get some more resistance. We do lose some health regen, and well, actually, I'd honestly rather just keep this one on because I get 2 resistances. I get void res and I get fizz res, and I get health regen, which you can't go wrong with. So fire and lightning damage. This is ice and fire. Okay, ward retention is actually not bad. Reactive ward is actually pretty good. Increased crit strike and crit chance is pretty good too. So ward retention is pretty nice. I do want to get my crit multis up though. We'll do that first. We're getting pretty close to unlocking... Yeah, we're gonna get pretty close to getting Spellblade, so we're gonna be really locked in soon. Once we get Spellblade, we're gonna be playing. Or sorry, once we get Flame Member, or sorry, can't remember the name now. Oh, my brain is just so locked into this. Flame Reeve, sorry, there we go. My brain is like, what is it again? So yeah, we're gonna be getting Flame Reeve locked in soon. That's like the main goal. I'm gonna just get this bridge unlocked. I want to do more. I want to do more of the mechanic so we can get more of the fragments that drop from it. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's some AoE that I have to avoid. Oh wow, it's a lot of damage. Okay, so I can't kill him yet until I destroy this. Dude, this bridge! That bridge almost cooked me. Okay, so he's dead now. Nice. So more Runes of Corruption, which is perfect. Ooh, okay, let's see. So Corrupted Boots. This gives me some minion dodge rating. This is a bow. Dagger. I mean, if I was rocking with Rogue, that would have been nice. Okay, so this gives me 1 Omen Idol, increase effect of prefixes and suffixes for idols in refracted slots. 3% reduced bonus damage taken from crit strikes per equipped heretical idol. 5% increased mana regen. Okay. And this gives me, oh, chance to ignite and 7 int, but it is converted to madness though. So that's one of the other things. And madness, I forgot what that thing does. I have to go back and reread that. So this is... So 100% is converted to madness. I don't know if I really want that though. I think madness gives me vitality. So there's like a trade-off. It's like you get plus of whatever stat it gives you, but that intelligence is converted into that trade-off, which I forgot what that trade-off was. Let me see though. Did I pick up the actual idol? Okay, let's see here. So what's the difference between this one and this one? This one just gives me +3 health per idol in a refracted slot. And this is the, okay, so 14% increase effective suffixes for idols. Okay, so that would be more fire damage. This gives me 8%. This gives me 14%. I think I'll take the one I already have. Seems pretty legit. Alright, well, let's keep moving then. Alright, not too bad. So I do want to practice corrupting an item though. I'm curious to see how I can corrupt something. Although, to be honest with you, I would rather save my Runes of Corruption because it is pretty early. Maybe once I get to a higher level, I'll probably practice corrupting. Because I want to see how much... I want to see like the actual outcome and see whether or not it's like worthy to do in like mid-game or whatever. So right now we are playing pretty close to the face. This is a cooldown. What do I want here? Shorter. Okay, so the shorter cooldown is good. Yo, Moise, what's up, dude? How are you? Okay, we'll go here. Welcome on in, man. What's been happening? just started Arc Raiders and Hunt Showdown. Let's go, man. Nice, nice. What drew you into playing those two games? I know right now Arc Raiders is still pretty poppin'. I'm surprised you didn't say Marathon, because people are like hype on Marathon right now. They were both on a deep sale. I've been looking for a unique multiplayer game. Ah, true. That's right. Because the spring wow, the spring sale is definitely on right now. That is fine. Luckily, we're not playing a hardcore. That would have been very sad. Oh, this is good. Melee fire damage. This is perfect for whatever I'm about to build here. Yeah, I know Marathon is like looking pretty good so far. Like people are talking pretty highly about it. People are enjoying the experience, and that's a pretty unique multiplayer game too, because it's like it takes the positives of like that Destiny and throws it into this extraction universe, and it's like multiplayer. It seems pretty cool. But like you said, you're aiming for a sale, so I don't know if Marathon's on sale. I doubt it though. Okay, this is the boss. This boss is typically pretty straightforward. He's not too difficult. With all the dot damage I'm doing, I should be able to kill him. But I know Hunt has been around for a minute now though, right? Hunt's been around for like a hot minute. I know people that really sunk a lot of hours into Hunt. Like the multiplayer in that game is pretty fun, from what I hear. Let me know what you think of Arc Raiders, though. I've got some people in the community that actually do play it. I got quite a few people actually that play Arc Raiders. So if you're wanting people to play with in the community, I do have a good handful of people actually. Nice. Okay. Alright, we are out of here. Alright, time to unlock the mastery, baby. Time to get the mastery. That's what we've been looking for. Now we've got the Spellblade locked in. Oh, we are out of here. I'm gonna do some selling of some other things I don't need though. Let's get the ascendancy first. Let's get our mastery locked in. Oh, we don't. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta talk to the lady first. My brain got so immediately immersed. I forgot I gotta talk to the lady. Okay, let's go with. Ward gained. We can go with actual... Okay, so this is what unlocks Chill, which I don't need. This is Sun and Storms, which gives me augments the ward gain effects of the reactive ward and Sunstorm nodes, causing them to grant more ward and have shorter cooldowns. Okay, so this is good. Well, let's actually go with Sun and Storms. Get this Silver Rune active, and you can probably do some extra stuff with reactive and Warden to just get our ward up, keep us a bit tanky. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna do some selling of items here. Alright, so this is interesting, but I don't really need that. So we'll sell this. I'll keep these for now. This. Keep this. And keep these uniques for now. And this, actually, we can sell this for now. Okay. How much do we have? 3,000? Okay. So we're gonna put the rest of the stuff in the extras section. So this should go... Oh. Okay, that didn't work. I guess extras should just be... Let's put in extras for now. I gotta fix the auto sorting. But this should only prioritize swords. Nothing more. Weird. There you go. Okay. We'll keep these for now to test out once we get our ascendancy or mastery. So now we can go upstairs, unlock Blade Master or Spellblade, and then we're good. Alright, Spellblade, way to go. Perfect. Alright, so now we can start to slowly unlock Spellblade here. That's what we're looking for. Because we have the fire melee area, and that's good. So we just gotta wait patiently. Can't get it just yet, so we have to wait. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Poofy? Good to see you. How are things? Why not Rogue? Everyone's rocking Rogue, man. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna play Rogue. I'm gonna play something else. I'm gonna play my secondary. my secondary favorite class. I figured I would play Rogue as my alt, like as my second reroll. But as far as my starter character, I wanted to play something different. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna actually run some. I'm gonna run some Spellblade because I really do like the class. It's a really fun class. Very fun class. Okay. Yeah, perfect. We got some more side quests here. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking for Rogue, I'll most likely be playing that on my second reroll, but for now, we're going to be rocking through with Spellblade. There are a lot of great changes that came with Spellblade, and so really hyped for that. Now, do we have everything done? We do. Gotta go over there now. Okay. So I did play a lot of Ark last night. It has kind of an addicting gameplay loop, looting and extracting. I think I'll stick with it for a bit. Yeah, that's one of the things that made Ark Raiders so popular for a lot of people is There is the loop, as you said, is really good, and people really enjoy that loop a lot. So yeah, if it really stands out to you, then keep playing it, dude. The most important thing is you're having fun and you're enjoying it, because if that's what kind of lures you into the game, then that's what should keep you glued to the game. And I guess if you do enjoy it, then I definitely would suggest trying out Marathon, because they're kind of the same in the sense that they're both looter shooters and they're both extraction. But Marathon is just very, like, if you're looking for something really unique, Marathon is very unique. It's a unique take on the extraction genre, and apparently it does a pretty good job of it. Are you playing, by the way, Poofy, or no? Dude, I'm just itching to get that Flame Reeve locked in so bad. I want Flame Reeve right now. I was so looking forward to the new season, but I made a mistake and started playing Crimson Desert. I don't blame you though. The game is pretty darn good from what I hear. People are locked into that game. So I don't blame you. Don't blame me one bit. I think playing Crimson Desert right now is pretty nice. "100 hours later, I'm not even close to finishing it, and the Ellie season is getting postponed." Postponed? Oh, yeah, okay. In terms of you playing Crimson Desert, yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, if you're really locked into Crimson Desert, then hey, keep playing it and enjoy it, you know? That's the most important thing. I wouldn't stop you from playing the game that you're enjoying just to hop into Ellie. I mean, Ellie's gonna be around for a while, you know? Season 4 just started today, so you're not gonna be like super behind if you don't play for a few days. You'll be totally fine. Okay, this Impaler's not bad. Dude, these guys are just constantly bombarding me. I'm trying to read the stats on some of these things. But they weren't wrong though, because these guys are definitely a lot tankier now. So what they did was, after level 10, I believe, they do 5% more damage, and they actually just, their health is quite beefy. At least from what I read. Maybe I misread it, but either way, enemies now feel a little bit more tankier, like health-wise, and they hit a bit harder. Sorry, DeepSeek failed to translate my message correctly. Oh no. What are you gonna say there? Minion damage. Okay, no, we don't need that. Our first nemesis. Increased spell damage is pretty good. The minion health, don't really care about it that much, but I'll empower it. Let's fight this guy. Holy moly. Alright. Perfect. Okay, now I can probably start crafting a little bit. Yeah, what were you trying to say, Puffy? Okay, that was a cutscene. Oh, postpone was not a correct word? Ah, I see. I see what you're saying. I knew what you meant, though. You just meant that the time that you wanted to spend in LE is going to be a bit behind because you're so invested into Crimson Desert, right? Is that what you wanted to say? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, dude, just have fun. Like, that is the most important thing you got to do. Is just have fun. Play the game you want to play and enjoy it at your pace. You don't need to worry about whether you're behind or not. Like, there really is no such thing as being behind. You just play the game that you want to play, and you know the great thing about Last Epoch or any other ARPG, like, you're not really falling behind. There's always a chance to just enjoy the game at your pace. I mean, I guess if you want to do like a, I don't know, like a speed run or a hardcore run and like do ladder and stuff, then maybe you'd be a bit behind. But if you're just playing it at your own pace, then you're not missing much. Holy, almost cooked me. Holy moly. There you go. Perfect. Was a bit too close. So let's get some of the storms active. Oh, okay. I actually gotta do this. All right, let's get our Spellblade active now, so we can get our Flame Reeve. Okay, so we have this now, so we can go back into this later. But now let's get our Spellblade Mastery leveled up, so we can get Flame Reeve online. If that is our main source of damage we're going to be focusing on. So we're going to be doing a Flame Reeve, Alienova combo. Because we're going to be triggering both of them a lot. Most notably the Elemental Nova. And it's going to be triggering other things, which is going to be insane. We're going to be triggering a lot of fire spells basically in this build. Alright, so we're just going to go full on dot damage, but for now, we'll have to wait patiently until we level up. Cold damage. Okay, so let's see if we can actually craft a few things now. Okay, so we can do... What do we have? We have some chaos. Okay, so maybe we'll do a Glyph of Chaos. So we don't need strength here. I would like to get maybe int or fire damage. Okay, I'll take a vitality. More health is always fine. I'll take that. We'll take some more resistance. And I'll take some more armor. Okay, so we'll go with that. And this gives me fire damage. We don't have that yet. We can add... Okay, what's our lowest resistance right now? Poison, necrotic. Do we have any of that? Okay, we have poison. Good. Okay, I'll get some of that. So right now we're just doing some quick early game crafting as we go. Okay, so we have no more. So we'll just save this for now then. Okay. But if you were going to play right now, Poofy, would you just be playing the rogue class? I know Rogue got two brand new abilities basically. You got Blade Storm and then you've got Shadowrend. Shadowrend, yeah, that's what I was actually gonna rock. So my second reroll is definitely gonna be Shadowrend, but I want to make sure I can get one specific item to make it work. I'm just looking for, if I can drop the item in this run, we're good. So there's one specific unique I'm looking for to make the Shadowrun builds come together. I won't say what it is, but if I get it, you'll know. And perhaps if you watch my streams in the past, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. But I did play it on stream a couple times. Okay, so we don't really... These ones are not that great. The chance to ignite, though, is not bad. But we'll just challenge him for the items here. So I'm very excited to try out Shadowrun. But I know that everyone and their mother right now is playing Rogue. Like it's the most popular right now as far as like what people want to play. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just carve my own path and not do Rogue this first time around. If it's good, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the question right now is whether or not Ren is actually good enough to play. Because I know Bladestorm, everyone's all over Bladestorm right now. Because Bladestorm is just like guaranteed DPS, good mileage, consistency. But it's hard to determine what Shadowrun will do. Alright, so Amulet, I don't think we really need, since, yeah, I think we're okay on that. This ring, though, don't care for the ring either. That is actually our first Exalted, though, but we don't really need that because it gives us things we don't really need. It gives us, I mean, the ward per second is actually okay, but I'm not willing to give up my movement speed for that, so I guess we'll just sell it. We don't have enough crafting items to really go ham. We'll have to wait until we get to later in the end game, or like at least mid to end game when they start dropping more. But it is so great to see that so many more people are playing LE now. Like all the big names are trying the game out, which is fantastic. I just hope more of that is continued. I want to see more of that growth in the scene, because the game deserves it. LE deserves all the praise it needs, man. This game is a really fun ARPG. Okay, this sash is not bad. We'll keep going though. Okay, that's damage over time is good. We don't need freeze. That's void damage too, so we don't need that either. Okay, so this. Oh, we're good. This is actually good. So actually, well, we lose Fizz res and lightning res. We're only getting +1 to int anyway. But not like the best thing in the world. Damage over time necrotic, no. I'll just continue grabbing these shards. So we want to get more glyphs. The glyphs are the really important things. Okay, level 19, that's good. One step closer to Flame Reave. Dude, it's gonna feel so good to use Flame Reave. Okay, this is increased cold damage and increased fire, which I like, but I don't care for the cold. Alright, so let's lock in here. So 4 more levels, we can unlock Flame Reave. These guys are more tanky. I can totally feel it. So much tankier the enemies now. Mana regen. Can I actually get some? No, we don't have anything that we need. This is a potentially good one though. Or is it though? Yeah, this gives me more mana actually, yeah. We do get some good res on it. But we do lose the fire damage, which is not what we want. 344, 339. I mean, I'll take a hit just because I get more mana. And I do get more resistances, so that's always a plus. So keep this here. So okay, so everything on this side we keep. Everything on this side we sell. So we sell this corrupted for now. Although actually, I still want to test out this thing. I want to see how good it is. We'll keep this. This will sell. Okay. So much new things to learn, but it's really, really fun though. Learning about all the new idol altars and the corrupted stuff and what I can do for the build is really, really, really fun. And once I get to end game, that's what I'll put the loot filter on. Normally when I'm playing through campaign, I don't really care too much about the filter. I can just like eye them, you know what I mean? I can just kind of pick out by just intuition, I guess. Just whatever stats look promising, I pick. If not, we just keep moving. Ooh, another unique drop. That's good. Hopefully it's a good one. I didn't get to see it. The sword too, actually, which is perfect. Oh, it's a void damage one. I remember that. Okay, so this will go for resistance pen, which is good. So yeah, this will keep though, because it's for void damage. So that could potentially be like a void build. That we don't need. But definitely enjoy Crimson Desert, dude. What's the most fun part about it so far for you? This guy literally body slammed me. Okay, so we gotta go over here for the time. Okay, so now we're at the camp. Alright, so we can sell a few things. Where is he? Alright, so let's sell... So this... This... I guess we could keep this to test it out and see. This we'll put in the box. These will keep. These weapons will keep for now. For analyzing damage. So this should technically... Okay, so this should go into swords. If I do this correctly, this should automatically go into swords. What? Why didn't it auto sort? App priority. Two-handed swords. Oh, that's right, because I wanted it. Oh yeah, that's rarity, so I want uniques as well. That's right. I forgot about that. We can put some unique there. Legendary swords too, I guess we can put there as well. Yeah, so this should now, oops. Now this should, if I auto do this, there you go. Now auto sorts it. Perfect. Okay. Because I'm going to be using mostly swords.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Go on.
Okay, so I'm going to go north first. So normally I go north and then I go south afterward. Make sure I get all my side quests done.
Ruins. Unsurprising. I wonder what my apprentice would have made of this.
Dude, Nova feels so good now though. I just feel so much more snappy compared to before. Find the void hordes. Okay. I wish to learn. Guys always have some goofy things they're saying. Okay, so I gotta destroy the void horrors, that's right. So these that's one of them. Watch you. Go. Level 20. Okay, I was gonna do more damage here. Now we have another slot open, which we can probably put... Oh! Stoop! That was my fault. I was not paying attention. Definitely my fault. If there's one thing I would like them to add in at some point in the future, gotta put that pause feature in there, man. Because I like to analyze what I'm doing as I play. And if I can't pause, dude, kinda sucks. Especially when I'm trying to read things as I go. Okay, get some more glyphs. That's perfect. We need those. Something's gonna be. It makes me feel brand new. We're always near. Everything's so cool. Oh, I was actually down there. Wow. Can you feel the sunshine brighten up your day? Don't you feel the sunshine? Banger song, by the way. Okay, so that quest is done. Place here. That's an actual pickup right there. More fire damage. I'll take that. But I don't have any space for it currently. Okay, so now we can go back. Yeah, so we can go back to cultist camp. We got the side mission done. Oh, hold on a second. Did we not do that yet? I guess I didn't do it yet. Okay, let me do that really quick then. I may have forgotten something. That's fine. At least we got the side quest done. That's the most important thing. Okay, so this part doesn't have it. Okay, so there's nothing here then. Okay, so I can go from cultist to this area. That's the last Imperial. So we could go here. But there's nothing really there. But we can go back. Was it south? No, I think there was a way here. Hold on. Sometimes I forget the routing. I think it's like further up. Forget about the pain. Don't you feel it sometimes? It feels you run away. Forget about the pain. Okay, so we got checkpoint here. Okay, so nothing is up here, right? I sometimes have to like rescan the area to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't think we missed anything, right? I don't think anything's around here. Sometimes there are chests though that I might miss, so I might go searching a little bit. Damn it! Gonna crit me. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else here then. I guess I can go back down. Living in a city, you know you have to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. Perfect. Okay, 2 more levels, and then we can get Flame Reeve active. And then we don't have to play this close range combat every single time. Because as a mage, I should not be playing this close anyway. Should be playing pretty far away. Elemental, no. I just love the fire animations in this game. They're so vibrant. Like it really looks like I'm just imbued with fire. Like some other games in the genre just don't look as fiery, I guess. Like it doesn't give off that same impression. Alright, let's go. Okay, I remember this guy. Okay. Nemesis. Oh, another Nemesis. Good. I want to see what they have here. Is it a good unique that I can use? Fighting chance? No. No. None are good, but I will take fighting chance, so that can be a pretty decent item for my rogue build. Crimson Wave. Alright. So he's gone. So I'll probably just do one empowering for that one. I don't think I'll go for any more. I may wait. Because fighting chance is a good pair of gloves for more like melee stuff. But we'll see. I'll be playing Merchant's Guild anyway, so I could always buy them if I need them again. Living in the city, in the city, in the city, in the city. Living in the city. Nice. Okay, this gives me damage over time, which is good. But again, I don't really need the necrotic damage. That's the only thing that I can't say is necessary, but again, I don't have as much crafting items yet, so I can't really swap off the stats I don't want. So just have to kind of endure for now. I think what I have on should carry me to at least like chapter 5. And maybe that's when I'll have to start switching things out. We'll see as we go. I know the place to go. I think get this checkpoint. Okay, good. Ooh. Melee. Oh, this is not bad. This is a one-hander. Kind of want to rock with a two-hander. Mean damage. I will take it though, just so I can analyze and see of all of these which will give me the best damage. This is search for the other time rifts. Okay. I think the time rift is, yeah, I think it's on the southern side. Anything I want to sell right now? No, I'm still on a maybe with this one. I don't want to see what this altar switching can do for me. I don't want to throw away items too early. I'll just keep what I have. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling. I just want my flame reeve, man. I want the flame reeve online right now. Just so I can actually fry them from a mile away. So I may have to go for... And maybe I should stick with... Maybe I should stick with wand or staff. Do I get the spell and melee damage? We'll see. Oh yeah, this guy. Centipede. Perfect. Okay, some more side quests, which I believe, yeah, it's in the next city. So we gotta return to camp. Okay, so this is the full OST of Sonic R.
Farewell.
Alright, so now we got that. Okay, so now we're on our way. Mr. Ben is logging into LE now? Let's go. Banger. Banger. Oh, this is another boss again. I gotta be careful with my mana though. Damn, they're definitely tankier than before, dude. Oh boy. Their health pool definitely got a boost. But I think they intentionally did that to ensure that like hardcore speedrunners don't just like zap through the game. There's like a little bit extra work you gotta do. Let's go, 22. Okay, you know what I could do? If I want to get Flame Reef active right now, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm actually gonna do. I got an idea. I'm gonna talk to Brain Girl and get my. I'm gonna respec 1 point and just put it into Flame Reeve right now. But then that way I can just get Flame Reeve active, and then we don't have to worry too much about it. And then we can just put Nova where we want it. We're gonna respec real quick. So let's take off this for now. We'll respec this and we'll put it in here. Oh. Okay, so now we can respec this. There we go. So now Flame Reeve is active. Now we can play the game. Flame Reeve. Perfect, let's go. Now we're activated. 1, 2. Where did I go? Okay, so based on my spell damage, okay, that's fine. Ignite. Okay. And then we want to do Scorch Earth, because that gives me a Fireball. So Fireball we can actually level up here too. Cast speed. 1 less mana. And we're gonna ignite. Okay, so let's just do that for now. And now we can finally get Flame Reeve up and going. So we'll put Nova here. We're gonna put Reeve here, and if we need to have Fireball, I'll put Fireball right here. Okay, now we're crisp. Now we're crisp. We got 475, 400. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we can determine the next plan, which is whether or not we stick with the weapon in hands. Let's see. So this is going to give me melee. This is bleed though, so I don't really need bleed. This can be interesting. We have 475, 654. Okay, so we do lose some Nova damage, but Flame Reaver is going to be our damage dealer anyway. And this is cold damage, which we don't want. And unfortunately, I can't change it. I can risk it and try and go for the roll. And try and go for the fire damage pull here. Let's see. Melee attack speed? Honestly? Not that bad. I'm actually okay with that. Minion, melee, and spell damage. Okay, all attributes. This could actually be a decent... Let's see, we're at 654. 990. That's actually pretty good. 966. Okay, that's pretty nice. So now what we can do is sell these guys since we don't really need them. Yeah, so let's sell off what we don't need now. That is the way to go. Where's okay, I gotta go to Shop Reno. I'm gonna go back to the camp afterwards. Shoppers. Alright, so let's kick this out of the way. Alright, let's see what we have here. We have 10k, so we're gonna buy more Shattering. We're gonna buy 2 of these. Those are gonna be really important. Nope, so none of these are actually good. We're still gonna keep these. I'm gonna put the heart away though. So this should go into extras. Extras for now. And I'll keep this on hand until I'm ready to use them. I don't want to forget them. And unfortunately you can't... Okay, finally you can put them away. Alright. So now we are clean. We got our main damage dealer in hand. Now we just gotta make sure we start allocating what we need. Let's move. Search for the time rifts. So we went here. Was it this one? Oh, this person already bought the they already bought the whatchamacallit, the MTX. Alright, well now we can finally start flame reaving people. I want to have it so that it auto activates my elemental nova, but we'll work towards that slowly. Huh? Oh, I can't go through this yet? Really? There we go. Gotta kill this guy again? Well, that flame root takes up crazy, crazy mana. Yeah, I forgot how much mana it eats up. So I have to get more mana. So I might have to keep using Nova for now. My man is gone, dude. But I'm hitting harder though. That's a good thing. I might have to actually stack into mana cooldown recovery or mana reduction. There we go. What the heck? It's already 4 in the morning. That's crazy. I didn't even know what time it was. Dude, I started streaming at 1. It didn't even feel like time went by. That's actually crazy. Health regen. Man, that's not bad. Triple resistance though. Supersonic pressure. Okay, this is still good though. We still have good fire damage. I think we're fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is good damage though. I'll take the mana risk for now. If this thing can just start clearing out a bunch of things, we're crisp. Okay, so more double. I'll take this. So basically, if I manually cast it, it does more damage, which is fine. We want that. Because I don't mind when it auto casts, but if I can do it manually too and do more damage, I'm happy with it. Damage over time. Freeze rate, nope. Loot lizard, come here, boy. Come here, boy. Give me that loot. Oh, 2 of you. Oh, better give me some good looties. So it drops out good loot. Oh, what do you got? Oh, amulet. Oh, another bleeding heart. Weak. Ring, throwing damage, sash. Damn, there's so many. Dude, I'm getting like so many. I'm getting so many flipping. I'll clip it and sell it. I'm getting so many flipping minion damage nodes. Let's get some fire damage though. Okay, poison damage, necrotic. Nope, everything again. Nothing fire damage, dude. Once I get more glyphs that allow me to swap my stats around, it will be good. But for now, we can't do that. But we'll collect this gold though. I gotta start hoarding more gold so I can start stash tabbing. What was this again? Yeah, I'll just challenge her for now. Yeah, my mana is gone. Flamery is eating it. Ow. Thank you. All right, so we'll keep these for now. I got some endurance on them, which probably is not that great. Melee attack speed is good though. Wow, that's actually good health regen though. So this has 16% health regen. But this gives me 51% health regen and 11% mana regen. So we do lose some void res and physical res. But I can always... I can't swap this though, sadly. What do we have here though? Get some int, I guess. Okay, tier 1 int. Does suck though. Do I give up my res though? Like, getting res is so good. Let's see, we have 966, 993, 476. So we do get a boost. Mana vitality. What do we have here? So we have Runic Corruption, Discovery. Let's see. Let's do a Discovery here. Increase fire aura damage is actually kinda not bad. We just don't have the fire aura active yet, but that could actually be good for us. Once we activate fire aura, we should be online. That's a 91% increased fire aura damage too, which is pretty nice. Damn, don't want to keep this on. This gives me more damage reflection too. I think we'll keep this on for now just because it gives us more mana regen and the health regen. And we get a slight DPS increase compared to this where we just, what? Yeah, we lose about 30 points. So I'll keep this as a maybe slot. Because that fire aura is pretty impactful once we get that logged in. But the mana regen right now is really important, plus the health regen. Oh, dude, if I can just clean up all these bugs with just one shot of Flame Reave, that's so good. Some int is not bad. Okay, what do we have here as my boots? So we have 10%, this is 8%, plus 1 int, armor, cold res. Okay, so we're losing one res over the other. This one does give me more armor, but we lose 2% of movement speed. This gives me 16, so we actually are still moving quite fast. So I'll keep the more movement speed option, just because I want to try and zoom through. And again, if this can carry me like into deeper chapters, I don't think we'll be in a bad spot. Nice, okay. Alright, so Flame Reap, okay, so we want to get Scorched Earth activated, because then it says when you directly use Flame Reap and kill an enemy, you cast Fireball, so we want that instantly. And we'll just boost Fireball as far as its speed and range for now. That's where we go. And let me just level up my damage. Okay, so this is good. So melee and spell damage is what we want, but let's max out our resistances and we'll keep going. Oh, we gotta do rifts. We gotta use these rifts are really important. Collecting these bones are gonna be really vital for us. That way I can start buying the important items in the shop from this guy, from this vendor, because he has a really important item that I may want later on for leveling and just like added damage, so. Specifically for this build, because I'm going all out on fire and ignition, so I want to make sure I get all that active. Where do all the rainbows go? Somewhere I don't know. I look at chat for 1 second and I just regret it. I don't even know why I bother. Sometime. What? Just killed me there. What was that? A physical blow? By who though? It didn't even seem like... It didn't even seem like I was in trouble there, but okay. With this guy? Oh, increased damage, that's probably why. Ah, he probably kicked me in the face. That's probably what he did, he just kicked me in the mouth. I didn't realize. We're getting closer. Rift Beast time. Give me more bones. My man is gone, dude. I need some mana regen or just more mana. Where is this guy going? He's going into the bushes. Nice. Alright, so those are all good items to use, or to start, like, keeping. That's perfect. Okay, so we want to just start farming all this. Drops runes. Oh, we want some runes. We want runes all day. Give me the runes, man. Give me the runes. Man, this guy's just tanky. No, anything else here? Yeah, we're getting close. Boss refuge. Okay, now we just get to get a time rift active. So an ancient. Okay, so we got to go back here. Okay, let me go. I'll go back to the ancient hunt side quest after this. I don't want to miss any side quests at all. Oh, is this good? Not bad actually. No, we lose 2%. Although, if I could pick it up and probably shatter it, I can maybe get some stats from it. Yeah, I can probably shatter. Yeah, perfect. We can take a few things from there. Because then I can maybe add a bit more to this. I don't have anything for it yet. Okay. So I'll have to get more runes so I can start removing some stats that I don't want on certain items and just put it onto the ones I want. Okay, so this checkpoint is unlocked. Nope. There we go. Okay, so we got that passive point. Now we just need to... Okay, here we go. So while moving or using a melee attack, you have a chance each second to cast Fire Aura. That's exactly what we're looking for. Because then now we can... Yeah, your Fire Auras from all sources deal damage in a larger area, which is good. Okay, so we're going to actually just max this out. We're going to get this to 5 points, and then we're going to move into Incinerating Aura. So now the real question is, now that we have this Fire Aura damage, I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of damage here, just so I can have that Fire Aura damage being active. So we are now at 1009. 982. Oh man, it is kind of sucky though, but we'll see how much damage we can do with the Fire Aura, because that's going to be really impactful, because as we attack, we just cook. So let's go back to this. We got to go back here first, and then after this I'll probably get up a little bit and just take a bit of a break, let my legs stretch out a little bit. Yesterday I was actually out with a friend, really good friend of mine. We went to the arcades and we were playing some DDR, and I was like really invested in DDR, and I actually almost threw up yesterday because I was so involved in it, and I was just so dehydrated. Like, I had a good meal, but I just did not prepare for going ham, and so both my legs are still cramped. Well, muscle is sore, so I need to just make sure that I have some extra water and just stretch my legs out. Okay, so we have Fire Aura active now, which is good. So the trade-off may be good in the end. But we gotta make sure we have like 100% uptime with that. Once we get 100% uptime on the fire aura, we should be cooking. We're just gonna do triggering all day. Wonderful. Okay, so now we can update this. Okay, so where was it? Okay, yeah, so engulfing flames is what we want. Okay, so larger area is good. This is also a good stat. Okay, more melee damage. So this is also important to get. We want to go here though. Catalyst of Ash is good. So when you directly cast Fire Flame and consume Rhythm of Fire, you cast Elemental Nova with more area and damage. So we want to auto cast this. So we reduce our range, but we could always get that back. It's not a bad thing. But the most important thing though, I'm actually going to go with Engulfing Flames first before we go into Catalyst of Ash. This is a new node, so I want to just make sure I have my Engulfing Flames active first for more dot damage. And Fireball. Okay, more ignites. Okay. Can I get some fire damage though? I mean, damn. Okay, so we want Arcane Warden. This is actually a good one too. Let's get our 5 points first, then we'll go into defenses, because Arcane Warden is pretty good for keeping us alive. We gotta start getting our defenses active. We don't want to go too crazy into offense, and then we just get destroyed in late game. Oh, here we go. That's the one. This is the guy. Melee damage, fire damage plus 20, increased fire damage. That's gonna boost our damage like crazy from 1100. Let's see, 1700 already. Let's go. That is what I need. Excellent. Now we're bussing. Now we're bussing. This thing eats at my mana like crazy still though. My goodness. See ya, buddy. Damn, he did not drop anything good. He did not drop anything. No, we'll keep these gloves on. I was really considering getting fighting chance on, but I was like, you know what, man, I'm good. I don't want to take more damage. I'm trying to avoid dying right now. Okay, so now we can finally return to Genova. Over here. Alright. So side quest finished. At least in this area. We can finally get that out of the way. Perfect. Perfect. And now we can go Temple of Utera time. It's over here, so we're gonna follow this. Now we're finally organized. Like we have all the side quests updated, so we're just moving into lore land. We're just continuing more with the story. But we are at least finding more of the things we need. All the items are coming together real nice. We're hitting them with the fireball, the shattered flames, engulfing flames. Perfect. Love to see it. So once we get Nova auto triggering, we're crispy. Then the build is truly online. Okay, let's do another rift, just so we can gather some more of the bones. It feels so nice to not be so close to the enemy and still kill him. Like with Rogue, I always have to just be up in someone's face all the time. I mean, I guess in some cases I have to be up close because I have no mana to like compensate, but I'd rather not be up close. Okay. Dude, it feels so nice to just run around and see them burn though. That dot damage is too good, boy. What's this ring about though? No fire, man? Can I get some more fire damage over time though? What do we have? The spoon! The spoon is actually pretty good. We have a chance to ignite on hit. Among other elements. Oh, we get two! We get two unique items here. I'll empower this one. Nemesis is so good to have. It just gives you early game uniques that you can potentially utilize later on. And even just have it for other builds too, which is nice. I wish to learn. Man, I love that feeling. Flame Reave just cleaves through everything. Just one swoop and they all melt like butter. Okay, I gotta check that belt real fast. Blade, nope. Ocean mana regen's pretty good. I don't. Well, we have 1% more, and we actually the one I have is better because we have mana regen. It's 1%. We have cold res, poison res. No, it's not that bad. When I think about it, let me try and upgrade this. Mana regen. Let's see. Nothing of any value here. Although I could potentially use a Rune of Discovery and just get something random for now. Maybe I'll Rune of Discovery this. I mean, chance to find potions, sure, I guess. Not like the worst thing in the world, but... Is it anything better than this, though? I mean, we just get 10% to lightning and void. We just lose 1% of... I think we'll keep what we have. Okay, ward per second is good, though. The damage over time is really important for this build. So let's see here. Dot. Okay, so this one might... We might lose a little bit here. Well, let's see. Maybe I can actually add more value to my ring here. Yeah, let's add some more value. Let's add... What's our lowest res? Necrotic? Okay, let's add some necrotic to this. And then what else is our lowest stat? Poison. So necrotic is definitely our lowest value. Maybe just add some fire res for now. Okay. So this, we have no more FP, so we can't forge anymore, but at least we were able to level up some of our stats, which is still better than nothing. Question is, do we still want to get... No, I don't want to sacrifice that. Okay. I would like to get some more healing effectiveness, but... And some more mana ward, but you know what? Fine, we can always wait till later. I gotta maintain the damage over time. We don't want to lose that. That's like the main component of our build. We lose a dot and we're GG. Where you running, boy? Come back here. I need you. Good, the dot damage killed him. You can't run from the dot. That ignite's gonna catch up with you eventually. More mace. Ooh, hold on a second. Hold up, this mace could be better here. This mace might have something nice. Comparatively, okay, so we're looking at plus 33. Plus we get a crit strike multiplier, more dot, axe speed, plus 1 to all attributes is quite nice. We don't need to shock though. This gives us 33, crit strike 35, damage over time is 61%, which is crazy. So let's see here, 1775. Okay, so we lose a lot. We lose a lot. So the melee damage is not really that important. The dot is nice, but if we're losing that much, if we just lost a crap ton of DPS for that. Nah. So the sword is still good then. So let's just throw both these away. But if we can get additive fire damage plus damage over time, I think that'll be kind of legit. But I guess in this case, let's do health on kill is pretty good. We'll rock with that for now. And let's go for some more fire damage. Oh, I got it level 30. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep it moving then. Okay, so now we're actually frying, which is good. Hopefully this will keep us going into the boss. Okay, perfect. So we can level this up. Nope. Wasn't paying attention. It's my fault again. That's why I'm like, dude, just give me a pause. So I can actually sit back and analyze. My butt wants to sit back and chill and actually look at all these things. I wish to learn. That staircase almost killed me, dude. Alright, this should be boss time. These are temple guardians. Perfect. Nice. So what did I get here? Cleaver. Nothing here. Okay, so let's just add this. Okay, let's get this to 5. Alright, now we're at the temple. Really gotta get my ward game up though. We gotta save up, we gotta save on mana. Because what I want to get is, yeah, so increase ward gain and a ward gain cooldown, which is really good. So I want to just get one of these. Warden, War Retention is +10. Then we just get one of these. And then Flame, okay, so actually Flame Drinker is really good because Flame Reeve cost 20 mana, and if this costs more than 10 or more, we can actually get more damage. So Flame Drinker is going to be important. Blade Weaver is also good because what this does, we do more damage. And we want that. And then Blade Conduit is also good because we have additional mana. We gotta get Blade Conduit. That's much later, but we'll get that later on. But those are gonna be the important stats we focus on. Well, all this things is minion damage, man. I don't need minions. I'm a one-man blaze. I don't need minion. I am the flame minion. Let's see what we have here. 16% plus. Okay, so 16 is only 10. We get more armor. We lose 6% movement speed. We do get 2 int though, so this is potentially more DPS here. We're at what? 2003. 2046, 562. Whoops. 562, 2046. What first was? Okay, so yeah, definitely an increase. We do lose some HP though. But we can always fix that later. Okay, let's level up our int. Get our int up to tier 3. Strength we don't need, so we can actually despair that, but I want to save my despair, so I think for now I'm just gonna go for a chaos and just try and go for a random swap of a different prefix. I'll take vitality. I'll take extra health, why not? And we're done with that. Okay, so now we can't craft anymore because we don't have any more glyphs of hope. We're gonna wait on that, but at least we have a little bit more health to work with, technically, compared to before. Give me gold. I like gold. Dude, I'm just a walking scorch magnet. And now got this buff on me. Oh, we're good. More buffs? Give me that. He got cooked. See ya, buddy. Man, I cannot wait to take this build into monoliths and see how it fares. Okay, so what do we want now? Okay, so 4-second cooldown, but it doesn't matter because we're going to be autoing it soon. Okay, crit strike chance is good though. Oh, I'm just trying to... Okay, so we're going to do this one just because we can do more damage when we actually do it manually casted. Well, I still want to actually manually cast my Nova, depending on the situation. I don't want to have to always auto cast it or auto trigger it. Okay, so we gotta find those 2 nodes. And our mana is like so low, we're at 101. Crazy. We'll get that up naturally over time. Now we just have not gotten the best glyphs. Crit strike. Let's empower this. Get out of here. Man, dude, I swear like 95% of the time, always seeing minion damage, minion health, like, dude, just stop giving the minion damage, bro. I don't need it. Once I get close to the end game, I'm gonna have to just get that loot filter locked in. But right now, I have to do. Whoa. +6 fire damage? Nah, we're at +20, brother. Like we actually got pretty lucky. Getting +20 on fire damage this early is pretty clean. And we can probably still even upgrade it further. That's frost. Just based on the wording, I can tell it's not for me. +17 fire damage? Nah, dude. I'm still cooking with mine. And it's perfect too, because I actually want to play with the sword, so it's actually the perfect combination of what I'm looking for. So we should be good. Okay, perfect 5. So now each of my fire auras have a chance to shred fire resistance, which is perfect. So if we're just shredding, oh, thank gosh. Gosh. So we have half the chance. Okay, I do want to get Catalyst of Ash though, so let's do this first. So we lose the range, but our mana cost goes down, which is perfect. We don't want that. I don't mind losing range if I can just get the mana cost down, and then we can just get Catalyst of Ash, and that means our Noble will just pop off automatically. So we can just walk around and just blaze everything. And I want to make the Nova AoE bigger so I can just walk around and just fart on people. Okay. Perfect. One. Oops. Can I actually upgrade my sword though? Not yet. Okay, we don't have the stat. We don't have enough for the stats yet to do it. I'll have to find glyphs that give me the melee fire damage, and they can upgrade. But that I doubt we're gonna find that early game. I think we're too early into the game to find those items. Okay, we'll do this rift though. Get the Rift Beast money up. Because these bones are limited resources, so making sure you collect these bones early on is really important. Because if you just wait until late into the game to get them, you're gonna fall behind. And I don't want that. Quicksilver. That's health regen. So the three resources that are quite limited is these bones, the ancient bones for shopping with the vendor here, and runes of havoc, and I can't remember the last one. Oh yeah, I think memory ambers are pretty limited as well, but that's not until later on. When you hit cemeteries, the memories become more prevalent, but like right now, collecting bones early is going to be really, really imperative. Oh, he is stunned. He is stunned beyond belief. Dude, it feels so good to just like play with one. Like I can just do WASD and I can just pick my nose while I'm still playing. The WASD is just too good. Gains a defense curl. Okay, so we want to get... Okay, this is a cast weapon. It's pretty good. We want that. I will take that. Okay, these guys are waiting for me outside. Catch me outside. How about that? More cold damage again, dude? Wait, where am I going? Am I going the right way? Hope so. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I gotta go back. Or I gotta go back to the bridge. I'm going like way too deep. My brain got like totally absorbed in the Rift Beast that I forgot that I had to go all the way back down. Sounds like fantasy. Yeah, this definitely sounds like PSO music. I just have this random video game playlist. So I've been hearing some Sonic Adventure. I've heard some Fantasy Star Online. I love it though. Good variety. Oh. Lightning res. Again, more mana. Sorry, more minion stuff that I don't need. Whoops. Alright, let's keep it moving. Alright, let me get up and take a little bit of a stretch. Yeah. Just stretch a little bit and I'll come back. Give me like a minute or two. And I might just use the washroom too while I'm at it. Ugh. You gotta be. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Let's do a back stretch real quick too. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, dude. Just the back stretching, it's like the best feeling. Alright, now we've got some hot water boiling. Get some tea rolling here. It's been what, 3.5 hours and I'm only at chapter 3. So I have been moving it quite slow. Doesn't seem that way, but nothing but bangers on this soundtrack. Sounds like Sonic music again. Sounds like Sonic Mania though. Sounds more remixed than the original. He's got his nemesis real fast. Okay. So let's take, ooh, increased fire damage. Two-handed axe. Okay, we don't need that one, but that spoon though. What are you looking at here? 2150. Ew. Spoonerino. No go. I'd have to dual wield for that, and I'd have to unlock the dual wielding node, which I don't have unlocked until much later. So better to just do two-handed because it's pretty straightforward. It's easier to manage right now. Don't have to stress myself trying to find a second weapon. Damage is pretty good though, so far. Considering all the dot damage I'm doing. Ow, dude! What the heck was that? Alright. Shard taken. Yoinkers. End of time. Okay, so this part isn't open yet. Or is it? Oh yeah, I can actually head to Monolith now. But I don't know if I'll be able to unlock anything. Yeah, we can't unlock anything yet. Oh yeah, so this is... Yeah, so I gotta do all of the, yeah, so this is Vendor. Apophis is Vendor girl. Yeah, so I can use my time glass fragments to grab some additional things here. Because this is all new stuff in the vendor's slot for time fragments, which is nice. So this is locked in. So let's do more damage over a larger area for auras. But I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere further, or can I? But I can choose where to go now. But technically, I could just do the monoliths from now. We're at 27. What chapter are we now? Well, either way we can't, because we need to get our knowledge up. So we need to gain 5 knowledge. Let's see, if I do Stolen Lance, that's 1. Can I actually do this? Let's see if we can actually attempt to do 1 endgame. Let's see if I have enough strength for this. I think I'm pretty weak though. We'll attempt it and see. Yeah, I'm pretty early here. Pretty early into the end game. Might not want to be here right now. We'll unlock them little by little. Normally this does give me XP, but I don't know if it gives me XP anymore. It used to. Like before, whenever you'd come here, you'd be able to gain some XP, but I guess right now we don't get that. That's fine though. Again, we are still pretty under level. Like we're only at chapter 3, but at least we know that the end game is available for us. Let's just keep on going. Enter the last echo of an omen echo chain. Okay. So now we're heading up to chapter 4 now, I believe. This should be chapter 4. So if we can get to like level, yeah, chapter 4. If we can get to like level, if we can get to level 40, I think we could be able to, I think we can go back to some of the end game stuff and start dabbling a little bit. But I think we're still really under leveled, so we can't really do it too. I mean, we probably could, but it is a bit risky. We don't have all the necessary resources just yet. I'll put some of this stuff away though. So this can go in extras. So all these, I might have to create a uniques tab. Yeah, I'm gonna create a uniques tab. For now, I'll call it uniques 1. I'm just gonna put all. For now, at least. Yeah, I like to collect everything. Like in terms of uniques, I want to collect them as much as I can. So we're good on that. Okay, so now we should put uniques in here. So if we do this, oh, this is legendary. That's right. We need to create a legendary tab as well. So we'll call this L1 for legendaries, and that can be this color, and this can be a legendary tab, and that should be fine. So L1, so that all legendaries should be able to go in there. So like for example, this can go in there. This can go in there. Alright, perfect. Okay, nice. Okay, maybe we'll just rename it Legend 1. And we'll just do this. Okay, so we probably would sell these guys now, since they're kind of irrelevant. And then this can probably, whoops. Okay, these guys can go back there. These guys should go into uniques now. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so now they're auto sorting as intended. Okay. We're gonna sell off some of these other things eventually. Okay. That's alright, so we collect all these side quests and we can keep on going. So I think now we're pretty solid. I just want to sell off all these items. This unique though, I'll put away. I love it. Everyone's here. Everyone's just vibing. Everyone's logged in. Love to see it, dude. You'll love to see it. Okay. Let me get some water. Make sure I'm hydrated. Okay. Well, we'll see how much longer I can go for, because I don't know if I'll be able to get to chapter 10 right now. But I don't want to overdo myself. I can always save it for part 2 until later today. Or I can just like do a lot off stream and then come back later today. I don't want to overdo myself. Gotta set those healthy boundaries, man. Alright, this is actually fitting music though. Smash music as we smash enemies. Love it. Damn, this Nova AoE is crazy big now. Damn. Okay. And it was one shot him? Perfect. Nope. Nothing good. Let's get this up though. So we want to get this reduced. So we lose some range, but we'll get that all back. We'll get the range back eventually. I just want the cooldown to be less. Or sorry, mana reduction. Let's get this this chest here. Okay, we'll get the arbor key, which is good. We'll grab these. Okay, what did we get? Chance to poison on hits. Physical damage. Okay, I'll take this one. This gives me additional fire damage, which is perfect. Well, how much was up? 2301, 22, 618. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we'll take that. Poison on hit though, I don't really care about. Okay, Nova. Good, good, good. Penetrating. Okay, we'll take that too. Gotta upgrade the fireball as well. This guy can actually fry you if you're not careful. That fire move, if you're not careful, he can just immediately delete you. Static orb. Okay, so what do we... Oops. Okay, so what do we want here? Okay. Farther. Cast speed is perfect. Okay, we'll go for cast speed. Okay. Good old Yoshi's Island, man. Classic. How do I get down there again? Another chapter 4 is actually not that long compared to other chapters. I think chapter 5 is where it feels the longest. So it's kind of like the halfway mark. But if I really wanted to, I could potentially skip out. Because technically chapter 5 is when you can kind of go into monoliths. Where's Loot Liz? Come on, man. Ooh, another rare drop or a unique? Oh, that's for Paladin too. That's a Paladin pair of gloves right there. That's for Judgment Paladin, actually. But I'm not Paladin right now. Ooh, banger alert. Star Fox. Another unique? Hold up. Oh, this is Dex though. That would be good for Rogue. Alright, timeline time. This sounds like Corneria. Come out, boy! Time to fight. Oh, he just flew off the map. Oh, he's done me! Where did he go? That guy went through the wall. All right there, buddy. Better calm down. Ooh, boy. Oh, that chance to ignite is kind of crispy. Is it better than what I have on, though? That's the real question. 2301? Nope. Man, the bangers today are going crazy. Okay, so your fire melee attacks have a chance to ignite. Okay, that's good. So Arcane Warden is nice, but I do want to get this. Fire Aura is going to just clean things up for me. Gotta get that Fire Aura up. Like, that damage is just going to be so... It's like passive. Passive income. Passive burns. Okay, wonderful. So we don't go south first. Where is he? He was right in front of me the entire time. Alright, device shut down. Okay, so we return to the camp. So we can return to camp, do that. Because this is of no real value anymore. We got that out of the way, because if we just go around here, there's nothing much other than the rift. So we can go back to camp, and then go back to Wellren. What do you want? That's rude. That's rude, dude. What do you want? Jeez Louise. Okay, I'll get some more fire damage though. Oh, I need level 28 though? Damn, I thought I was 30 already. Can I get something else though? Can I get some ints? Nope, all level 30, huh? What about some dot damage? Strength? No, I only have one glyph of despair, so I don't want to ruin it. I gotta save my those despairs are really. I gotta save them. I'll go for a tier 2. Get some void res up in there. I'll take a couple dodge ratings. Why not? Okay. Take that tier 2. Get some res. Okay, so let's save what we have left. We only have one left. Okay, we don't want to spend up too much. So I'll save these. And I'll sell the rest of these guys. These guys are not necessary. Alright. Well, at least we're able to get some boosts. And then we're back to Wellren. Or we'll learn, whatever you... Uh-oh. I'm seeing the sky outside of my room. It is no longer dark. Defeat the Imperial Commandor. Where was he again? Was he this way? Sometimes my brain can't remember where these things are. This is the... No, this is the college. You don't want to go there. Is it this way? This guy? No, it's not him. I forgot who it was. Soul Warden's Road. Was it this way? Yeah, yeah, I think this is the one, right? Yeah, we gotta go up here now. Okay, I remember this part. You gotta beat up all these guys. It feels so good though, because I have like a close range move with the Elemental Nova and Fire Aura, and then if I just need to play Keep Away, I just have my Flame Reave to just cook them. Okay, I'll get this to 5. And that aura is growing in damage. Perfect. Pokemon Stadium. Get Risen Lake. Okay, let's do this Rift Beast real fast. Damn, I'm stunned. No. Ow. Ow. Burn, baby. Get him down. Perfect. It's wand, we're out of here. No wands for me. DK. Donkey Kong. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll just unlock this part real fast. I'll keep going the other way. Can't remember if it was it left or up? Can't remember now. It's gotta be this way. Nope, I was right. It's up. I feel like I don't even need ward because if I just stand still, the enemies who come close to me just get burned by the aura. Like I don't even need ward when I have literally the aura acts as like an extension. It acts as the ward itself. I just stand there and they're just dead. Love it. This part I remember. You gotta talk to this lady. Gotta like help her. Just protect me. Alright, let's go. Okay, so you still want Rhythm of Fire, so we gotta get. So mana cost is less. We're losing range, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna get all that back. I want to just get this. This is what we need. We need the Catalyst of Ash. Once we get that active, we are literally auto-triggering everything on our builds. And then we don't have to worry too much about like manually casting, but it's just there as a supplement. I'll protect you by just standing here. Oh, never mind. I have to keep on. I have to engage a little bit for it to activate. All right. This does have no boots. Any boots? Nope. You do. Alright, buddy, I'm not gonna chase him down. I want to get the loot Lizzies, but I'm good. I'm good. Sometimes temptation, you gotta just back away from it. And just keep the ball rolling. Ooh, we got some drops. What do we got though? Nope. Nope. Nothing of any value there. Okay, so normally I would go to that door because this door leads you to fast forwarding. This leads you to the bastion. So normally I would do that, but for now we're just going to do a full campaign run. Because going through bastion means you can likely skip. But I know there's an item I might need there, but I don't want to confuse my brain. Because last time I did that, and I got so confused because you have to backtrack after you're done the bastion. I might come back to the bastion later on. But not right now though. It's not like super like mandatory. Normally you do the dungeon if you want to skip through some of the campaign. But I'm okay. I'm actually enjoying the journey. Okay. Nice. Okay, so more resistance. Finally get the chance to do more timeline or more Omen windows. I think this is our third. I think they're a third or fourth window now. But I want to test the build out and see how capable it is. Because if I can beat this now, oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, yeah, we're good, boy. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Another one. Okay, I'll collect that. This is corrupted. Don't need that. This is madness conversion. More resistance though. We don't need the actual necrotic damage. But everything else isn't too bad though. The healing effectiveness, fire res, physical res. I just don't care for the actual sealed affix part, but These gloves I also don't care about, but oh, the 16 int though? That's actually pretty good. Let's see if I can take this off. What do we get for this? So we're currently at 2559. 3100, that's easy. 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 Gotta take this off. Let's see. So this is converted to madness though, which I don't think I want that, do I? 3168. 3207. So we actually do grow. We don't even want the necrotic damage though. Like we get the int boost, but 3168, 3207, so it's not like a significant jump. But I don't want to lose. Oh, the resistances are good though, but the sealed apex is kind of dumb. I don't want to convert that to madness. So I think we'll just keep this for now. Well, I think we'll sell all this because we don't even need this stuff. Okay, I'll keep this. Everything on the right hand side we keep. And everything on this side we just delete as we go. But at least now we have a good solid corrupted item that we can utilize for now. This is actually not a bad... Hold on. This is not a bad mace though. That gives me a ton of multiplier. Hold up. So 3168. Okay, so we lose a lot though. Yeah. The plus 20 to fire damage is just too good. Again, this gives me such a massive boost in my DPS early on. That was a really clutch drop. Speaking of clutch, got another... Whoa, 1 LP too? Okay, the Weaver's Will. Okay. We're getting some good unique drops today. I think this is probably the most I've seen on like a fresh run. I have so many uniques now. Okay, so put you over here. All these guys again, they're gonna get sold. I just don't want to. I don't want my intelligence converted to madness. That's all. I don't want that. There's always a trade-off. But now at least we have good gloves though. The actual gloves with the tier 7 to int is pretty solid. Like that's a huge drop for me. That right there, that's an actual corrupted item I'll take. 100%. But that's already like a significant boost to DPS right there. Without even having to try. Less investment now. We can kind of cruise through this. I don't think I need Fireball. Take this off. Because Fireball is automatic. But I guess, you know what, we can keep it on just in case. Just in case we run into some problems to just like spam it out. But it's not like super mandatory. Oh my gosh. Almost got frozen and blown up. Oops. Oh yeah, keep dropping, baby. Keep dropping all the goodies. This is why running Rift Beast is so good. Drops all these good runes and bones. But there is one specific item I am looking for in the primordial section. It's actually, I think it's a ring that I'm looking for, and it gives me a lot of like fire damage and ignition stuff, so I do want it. Ow. Leave me alone. Damage over time. Oh. No. Nah, we're... Oh, oh. Chance to ignite on hit, though. Hold up. 3168. Nope. Doo-doo. We drop you. Nothing's beating the sword right now, dude. We actually want some runes. We do want bones, though. Glyphs are... Ah, man. I guess we just go for the bones. Bones are just too important. Can't go wrong with bones. Man, nothing can really truly beat Smash music. Every iteration of Smash always comes with bangers. Can never go wrong. Oh. No. Yeah, I think we can kind of run through this section now. I think we have more than enough mileage to keep us moving. We'll do some more of these omen windows though. These are really, really important for vendoring later on. There we are, we're good. Plus 40? God damn. This would have been nice if I was doing lightning damage or void damage. This is kind of crazy. You know, I might keep that sword for later on. This idol can be +1 to maximum omen idols is pretty good. +2 health per equipped omen idol. +4 ward per second. Hold up. That's actually a good one. That is actually good, my friends. Yes, sir. So we can't... Okay, so we have to just wait. So we have +1 though. So we have two omen idol capacity, which is not bad. These ones only have 1. So, not bad. This one gives us... So +1 to max, +2 health per equipped omen idol. Okay, so you need to... Ah, but it's per omen idol though. So technically, this one still gives me good value. Ornate idol. Refracted slots, so increase effect here. So technically this one is still good, but this one can be better once I get heretical idols. This is a stout. Refracted. Okay, so you know what? Let's do this. Let's keep this one. And we'll just keep this here because this is going to still get value for the increase effect. So we can't take that off. Okay, so this. Okay, Fireblood is important here. Yeah, let's go for more vitality now. We'll level everything else up later. Oh my gosh, wow. +1 to Flame Reeve. Here we go. That's what we need. That's what we... Oh, but this is also... These are both really good. Okay, let's do some actual analyzing here. Let's drop some of these ones. Trash, 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 trash. Keep you. Analyze. 32. This is +1 though. And it gives me some more health. And it applies to ward. 2. 3291. Okay. What about this one? Kind of the same, technically. Kind of the same, but this one gives me more res. This gives me more mana regen, though. But you know what? I'll be fine because that 6% of my health regen also applies to ward, so that's not too bad. And it gives me the same outcome. So actually, the only slight difference is we get more DPS on our Nova, but +1 to Flame Reave is pretty good. And I can probably... Oh yeah, I can't corrupt it, so not much I can do here, right? Yeah, exactly. I can't. So it's corrupted. Okay, that's fine. At least we have +1. We got some resistances. 14 ward per second. I think I'll keep it. I think we're good. But this is actually not a bad one either. 13 ward per second. No, but the +1 to Flame Reave is just like perfect, dude. It's literally a chef's kiss right now. It's exactly what I needed. So everything else is pretty much donezo. Because now we have one exalt, 2 exalts, technically 3 if I wanted to use this, but I don't think it's really necessary since it's only giving us lightning damage and we don't need that, so we're okay. And then this we have for these altars are pretty good too. Damn, these are pretty good so far. We're actually looking pretty nice, like overall. Damage-wise, equipment-wise, we're looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Okay, so Flame Reave, so we got 4 now. We lose the range, but again, it costs us less mana here. And we can go into Rhythm of Fire now, which is perfect. Get those stacks, and we can go into Catalyst of Ash then. And it'll be super good. Alright, now we're actually doing some real cooking. Now the batteries are loaded up. Oh. So it sucks because we just got something better out of all of these because of the corrupted items, but we'll see. Like that corrupted drop was such a plus. Getting +1 to Flame Reave was like the absolute biggest dub of the day. That saves us so much time. Unless we get super lucky and we get like a +2 to Flame Reave, then sure, but I'm taking a +1 any day. That's like already super good. Like this is literally gonna carry me well into the maps. Okay, so yeah, none of these swords really do. The amulet, maybe? Maybe we can upgrade Amiel? Okay, what could we upload or update? Sorry. Okay, we can get rid of Dex. Let's get rid of Dex. Increase spell crit, doubled if you have over 300 max mana. Okay, not terrible. We'll just raise our resistances up though for now. Tier 4, I'll take that. Huh? Oh, that was weird. A tier 4 to that. This strength don't need. Okay, we'll take some dot damage. Don't need strength, but we'll get more res up. What is this? Product res. We can probably get more int here. Tier 4, get some more health later, I guess. Okay, mana regen. No, so I think we're good for now then, right? Okay, we'll take some health on kill. Sure, why not? Okay. I think we're still legit. I think we're still pretty legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Loot, Lizzie. Come back here, boy. Mine. Drop it. What you got? Swords, gloves, base barrage, lightning blast, lightning blast. All right, getting close to the pier. Damn, it is almost 6 in the morning. Cannot believe time has flown by like crazy. Dude, the time that this thing releases is crazy. 1 in the morning. I did get sleep though. I did rest throughout the day, so it's not like I've been up like doing nothing. Got some good healthy rest, but I'm going to sleep real nice after this one. And then we'll come back later in the evening at my usual time, and then we'll keep rocking out. It's been what, 4 hours? So I did say to myself that it might take about 4 to 6 hours to beat the entire campaign. If I really wanted to though, like I could literally just stop right here and just go right into monoliths. Because we are in a pretty safe spot, but I think I want to get those free 2 points from the campaign. Like you can never go wrong with that. 2 free points that can make your life easier in endgame. But at least now we can just start skipping most of the drops. Like we can just kind of breeze through because we have some pretty solid equipment. We've just been really blessed with some really good equipment. Super Smash Brothers! Okay. Let's just get some more int up in there. Max out the inty. Do some more damage. Loving the build though. It's right now we're in cruise control. So it's gotta make sure we are defensively ready. We did lose a lot of mana though. We have 95 mana, so I gotta make sure we get our mana stacks up like big time. Although right now I don't think it's like super imperative that we have mana, but I think I want to get at least a good sustainable amount, like at least around 300 plus. Okay, I want to do another omen here. Or go up. The more omens I can do, the better, because that so far the omens have actually been very beneficial for me. Like it's been like 4 for 4 so far in terms of drops for me. Like because of this, I'm actually well off into the end game. Okay, Axe of Conquest, don't need you. Okay, what's this? Fireball, don't need that. Would have been nice though, but nope. Plus armor. 3 heretical idols equipped at max. Oh, this is actually not a bad chalice. More dot damage, and then that damage is leached as health. Whoosh, whoosh. Hold on a second. Oh, but I do lose. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot though. Let's see. So 4123. So we lose a little bit. 4088. 867. 835. Okay, so it's not that bad actually, because we can keep this on. I mean, technically it's the same thing. The only thing we lost was the fire damage, but we gain health, we get resistance, and the sealed affix gives us dot damage, which is perfect. So we lose a little bit of res, which puts us at somewhat of a deficit, but it's not like it's the end of the world. I think we can sustain with this. Yeah, everything else is kind of like a pass, so we'll keep going. Dude, we actually have we have like some good exalts. 1 exalt, 2 exalt, 3 exalted items that are pretty solid. I'm pretty happy. So we lose some DPS, but it's not like the end of the world, man. It wasn't like a super drop. If it was like a significant drop in DPS, then I wouldn't have chosen it. But this one is, it's only like what, a 30 plus, like I lost 30 points maybe. I think we're fine because the dot damage is way more important. If we can just kill this guy by just burning him to a crisp, it's fine. Turn Admiral Harton into Admiral Fry. Done. Get out of here. Drop it. What do you got? Nothing. Oh, hold on. Humble idol? Nah. Oh, Alric. I remember Alric. Jump off the dick. Alright, so we're getting close to Octo boss. I think we're at chapter 5 now. Yep. Alright, so normally chapter 5 is where you could technically kind of go off into the end game. Like you can technically go off into maps. But I don't want to do that, man. I'm just going to continue to push through. We're halfway through the campaign now. And we're halfway and we already have like some pretty good equip. Just gotta push through this. I really want those 2 knowledge points for doing the campaign. They're just way too valuable of a resource. Okay, nice. Okay, so we can go for this, and then next time I'll go for Infernal. There's a 4-second cooldown if I do it directly, but that's fine, doesn't matter. Another window? Oh, if I get another godly drop here, it's a wrap. Oh, you dead. Oh, you dead, boy. You, oh, sure, you dead. Ooh, lightning damage, don't need that. Dagger, don't need that right now. This body armor is not bad though, is it? I mean, you're only getting resistances here. It's not like the best thing in the world. I will take the fragment though. 12% increased. So per equipped corrupted idol, 2-handed spear, +3 to all attributes. Nah, none of these are actually. I guess I'll take this ultra though. Getting these ultras might be the strat. Like actually testing them out to see how they actually fit your builds. Okay, so let's go for more aura because that's how I am. Just stand there like Michael Jackson, dude. Pure aura. Dude, I can just run through them and they're dead. It's like righteous fire. Just run through every enemy. Don't have to worry about it. Get some water. Okay, let's keep going up. I cannot do that. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch soon then. If I'm gonna prolong this, I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. I don't want my muscles to get too tense again. Once I hit a good stopping point, I'm gonna just stretch for a few minutes. Alright, perfect. This is a good point to just stretch. So let me stretch for a little bit and we'll go back and we'll keep on cooking. Ooh, man, my legs are actually quite stiff still. I danced like crazy yesterday. That DDR took out my legs, dude. Oh, like I'm feeling that tension. Even in my shoulders too, because it was like a full body experience yesterday. I might have to just stretch out every part of my body. Might have to grab my weights. Banger song. Okay. Yeah, I can feel the stiffness so hard. Might have to take a nice hot shower later. Just gonna loosen up the muscles. But it's insane though. I'm like outside. It was like so dark not too long ago, and now it's literally so bright outside. Daytime has arrived. Damn, cute girl got to level 79 already. That person must be racing for hardcore. Give me all that, buddy. Give me all that. Or these Nagasa gems. Darshiarsh. Give me it. Give me that gem, boy. We're out of here. I'll probably just wait until later to get some more of these pickups. I think the only ones I might have to level up or be my amulets, probably. Amulet, maybe my rings. Those need like the most work. And Cubone over here. Alright, so now we're maxed out. Flame Reeve. Okay, we're now good to go. Catalyst of Ash, baby. Oh yeah, now it's auto casting. Oh yeah. Now we're triggering the Nova. Sure. Auto cast the Nova. Oh boy. Oh, we're really out here. Mayelka. Oh wait, we didn't do the side quest. Whoops. Gotta go back to the dunes. Okay, so meet with... Wait, did I? Oh no, we're good. I don't know why I just, fine. There is Alric. Alright, so now I gotta meet with Rohi. Meet with him first, and then we'll do everything else. Usually I do it like in the order of side quests first, then just continue with the main quests. But it's so easy, like I said, to just overthink. Or just like tunnel vision, sorry, and then you end up forgetting about the actual side quest. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy can potentially kill you if you're not careful. But I can just burn him anyway, he's dead. No chance for you, buddy. Grab this. Yeah, we're out of here. So what do we want here? Is he still yapping in the back, that guy? Ulrich is still yapping? See you, buddy. Peace out, boy! Okay, so now we can move into Vitality, get some more health up. We'll start moving into mana stuff, because then we can really start cooking. So more Rift Beast stuff. I gotta get as many Rift Beast stuff as done as possible. Like, they're so important. Probably should have eaten more food though. I am feeling hungry, which is weird because I had gyoza, plus I had like a good fruit punch with kimchi and broccoli. I guess I just need more water then. I'll probably cook some food later. You know what? I probably should have had that McDonald's earlier today. You know what? No, I shouldn't say that. Because that McDonald's burger was kind of nice. Okay, so armor, Warden's Echo. Okay, so Arcane Warden is not bad here. We don't need lightning damage. Okay, so Essence Duel is pretty nice. Yeah, actually this is not bad. So you've increased melee attack speed and you gain ward when you use an elemental melee attack, which is actually perfect. Oh, here we go. Enchant weapon. That's what we want to be using, baby. Yeah, baby. That's the next one. That's the next one, man. So now we can have enchant weapon active. And since we... Okay, hold on. So maybe we don't even need fireball. We can take off fire and we'll put enchant weapon there. But we can automate enchant weapon too, which is great. Where is it? So I gain fire ore every second, but I already have that. Okay, so you cast Elemental Nova when you activate Enchant Weapon, and when its active duration ends, consuming mana. So I can just have Elemental Nova active all the time, which is really good. So melee attack speed is fine. Okay, this is also good too. You do additional fire damage. Let's get removing negative effects. Okay, so you cast Elemental Nova when I cast Enchant Weapon. Where's the automate though? Okay, so so first we'll do this. Here we go. Okay, so when you directly use, this is the new ability here, Kindling Blade. So when you directly use a melee attack, Enchant Weapon will automatically activate if it is not on cooldown, which is good because we can reduce the cooldown in some way. I want to reduce its cooldown. Okay, so I can ignite. Wait, so okay, so Burst of Fire is also good. There's so many good things. Yeah, so Conflagrate is also good. Activating Enchant Weapon consumes all Ignite attacks. But I think the best thing I can do right now is just go for costing less mana. And then going for Kindling Blade. So let's go for lasting longer for now. Okay, and then we can remove Fireball since it's not like that important. We'll have it anyway. So we'll take off this, we'll put on enchants. And so now we're crispy. Now we're crispy. Ooh, 17k? We're going all the way to the bank with this one, boys. This build is already online. It's been online. Oh, we're done. Oh, he's done. Two-handed mace or Reno. Corruption, I'll take that. Dude, we're already killing it. 15, so War Decay. Dude, I have so many altars, but I have to like read them carefully because there's so many that actually can really be good. So everything on the left I'm going to sell. This mace, I don't really need it, although it is kind of nice since it's this is Acolyte, so we don't need this. Okay. So I want to keep some of these drops just because if I end up doing a reroll, having some of these active can be nice. Okay, not bad. Oh, we're out of here. Where the heck is it? Over here? So this door, I forgot where that one led to. Dude, we are just shooting off every sort of bullet. We got fireballs everywhere. Where are we at? Oops. We got fireballs. What is this? Yeah, this way we have to go through later. So we come back to this later. That's what I remember. So like once we hit chapter 7, we can technically just stop and just go straight to maps and then start doing monoliths. I'm just so tempted to just keep going all the way to the end and just getting those free 2 knowledge points. Okay, so we want to get desperation, cost less mana. Okay, I'll do that. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got some more. Oh, hold up a second. Ignites. Give me the ignites. Give me that. 5% chance to ignite. And we got more fire res. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what we want here, though. So +1 to max omens. So refracted. Okay, but this gives me how much? 14% effect? 8% effect, 12% effect. So we're still getting more of the effect here. This is 14. This is 15. And this gives us +10 ward decay threshold. But we want to make sure we get all of our slots active. So technically we are still having to wait on that. We gain some more ward. How much do we have left? Blue, blue skies I see. Okay, do I want these boots though? This is more for strength. These are kind of like basic boots. I really just want, yeah, rings would be good. This ring could be potential. If I can maybe change... Wait, what's this ring? No, this one. If I can maybe change the stats of this ring. Maybe I'll put this strength. I'll chaos it. Healing effectiveness? Nah. I guess this one's kind of garbaggio. Do I want the boots though? I'm collecting a lot of things currently. I'm gonna have to set a few things aside. So everything on this side we keep. Everything on this side we destroy. Oh no, wait. Hammer we keep. We'll get to town first, and we'll just have to put some in the compartments in the stash tabs. Another rift here. Did they change the animation for enchant weapon? I think they did. I do remember them mentioning in the patch notes that they did change the VFX for Nova. Or sorry, not Nova, for enchant weapon. Give me those bones, baby. Okay, so we need one more. So it cost me 10 less mana to rock with Enchanted, which is good. Less mana cost, the better. Because that means we can still work with the 97 and not have to be too concerned about straining ourselves. So our Flame Reave is doing less in terms of mana, which is perfect. Like I could spam the crap out of my Flame Reave. I think I'll wait till I get a little bit more mana before I can just like spam it back and forth. But I can go pretty ham with all the spamming. Get out of here. Needles. Okay, so give me some more bonies. Want some more bonies? I mean, all these are pretty good, but I gotta go for the bones. Go for the more bonies. I wanted to see how much I can actually take off into life before I get cooked. But the aura doesn't do that much damage over time just yet. I mean, it does a lot, but not enough for me to sit there and just take free damage. Might need more ward for that. Oh, I gotta go here. Whenever I see a window, I gotta do it. The potential here is just massive to get something really good. Got air. Got air. You got fried up. What's what? Hey, guys, better calm down over there. What is this? Quiver. Don't need another altar. Wando. Quiver. Body armor. Okay, we don't need any of these. None of them. Oh, I will take the fragment though. can't forget the fragment. That's probably that's probably the most important thing out of all that. 37. Alright, buddy, let's go. Let's see how quickly I can beat you. Dedge. Dedge. And we're gonna do more attack speed. I mean, I guess I could go. Oh, you know what? We're getting more. You know what? I'm gonna go for Arcane Warden a little bit. Gain some more int, because that's more damage anyway. And then we'll just like we'll try and go between these three. And we'll try and open up as we go. Because our DPS is still going up anyway.
A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrix. You'll regret it.
Alright. So now we need to... Okay, so we're doing pretty good. So end of time is still active. I think once I beat Octo Guy, I'm gonna test endgame and see. All right, so now we're at the town, so we can actually put some of these things away and sell whatever I don't need. Thank goodness. All right, so let's see. What do you say we don't want? Okay, so we want everything, but yeah. So everything on this side is gone. I think everything else should we keep, and we can probably start grabbing some of these runes. Everything else we can probably just keep for now. Okay, so I'm gonna actually make an altars tab. I'm gonna call this altars. Call that green. And then type all altars. Doop 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 doodle doop doop doodle doop 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 doop. Okay, so altars. So technically, if I do that, this all should be auto snapped in there. Yep. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And then these should go into the unique section. Wonderful. And these should go in legendary, right? Excellent. Yay! We've auto sorted. Everything is great. So now I can come back later and go through that. Oh, I love last Epoch. Dude, being able to just buy my stats tab for free like that is so good. It takes so much hassle away. Like if this was PoE 2, dude, I'd be like, my mind would be all stressed out trying to like flip and take everything out of my stash tab to organize. Go for more damage. Enchant weapon. Okay, so now when you directly use a melee attack, enchant weapon will automatically activate if it is not on cooldown. Yes, sir. Give me that. That's a new one. Kindling Blade's gonna be so good now. Now we can just go crazy. Everything is triggered now. Everything is active. Fireball is active. Enchant's active. Oh man, everything is just activated. Okay, let me get up and stretch again. We're moving into that territory where I gotta start pushing. All right. I had to do some quick deadlifts right there with my 15 pounds. Make sure I got some good back stretching there. Let me just adjust again. Because sitting down for so long, man, your back just gets wrecked. All right. This is why I just simply can't do the whole like subathon thing, because that thing will just destroy my whole body, dude. Even with a good chair, I can't afford to take that risk. Just cannot do it. That risk is far too great. What the heck? Oh, dude, it feels so good to just have that on just like speed dial now. I can always have my enchant on just active, always active. So good. I love that. This is free damage every like few seconds. Free buffs. As long as I hit an enemy. That's just like super buff. Yeah, almost 10k damage. I mean, we hit 17k earlier. So we were doing pretty nice. Oh. Well, that's a set piece. That is a set drop. That's more for void though. Don't care for that. Just ignore much of these items. Fools. Fools. Yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this build. Like a ton of fun. I actually like the mage class in this game. Well, specifically Spellblade. I don't know if I'd actually run like full-on mage again though. I just like having blades and weapons in my hand while doing attacks. Can I get a good ring? A nice upgrade to my ring would be really nice. Let's see what we can do here. Ignites. 4-second cooldown, doesn't really matter because it is more area effects. Yeah, it won't really matter for like it's going to be on cooldown for now. But it won't really matter because we'll always be casting it anyway. So we'll be fine. Plus our fire ore is going to be active too, so we're pretty crisp. Okay, so Flame Reeve, so we have this active now. So this is 50% more Nova damage in area. So this is good. When I directly cast Flame Reeve and consume Rhythm of Fire, I cast Flame Nova. So that's perfect. Because then I can still auto cast it and then we don't have to worry about it. We'll get more ins here. Then we'll start locking up. Ooh, yeah, Mana Reaver is also good too. Yeah, Mana Reaver is actually kind of legit. Get more mana. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, so this is more damage per 2% missing mana. Okay, so you cast Elemental Nova when you activate Enchant Weapon, and when its active duration ends. So that's actually good because we're always going to be activating Nova via our Flame Reeve. So we'll be casting it, and then because our enchant is also automated, this will probably be fine. I'll test it out and see if it actually works. I'll have to do some like off-screen analyzing, but I think we should be good now. Everything should be automated, so shouldn't really be too worried unless I manually cast it. Yeah, so if I manually cast it, then it's whatever, but if I just let it go off, we're crisp. It won't really count for anything. Okay. 1, gloves, cast speed, endurance, stun chance. Okay, so alter. Okay, I'm gonna definitely look at these off. Oh wow. Wow. This is a really good torch. Holy moly, that torch is crazy. That's gonna actually give me a lot of. Oh wait, dude, this mace could actually be cooking. More plus 86 fire damage? Damn! And I get ignites on hit and damage over time, but I take more fire damage. But that's fine, because if I can actually raise my resistance to fire, I'm good. Ooh, and I get a burning skelly? Hold up. How much is that going to really boost me, though? 8,009 versus 8... Oh, that's a massive boost. Damn. We went from 5k to 8k. We're okay. We went from meh to my gosh. All right, this wand, don't really need that. That is insane. Like we have some insane clutch today right now. Some insane luck when it comes to our drops. Our drops have been nothing short of amazing. This build is like literally battle ready for monoliths. Like I can literally just bypass everything right now and go if I wanted. But I want those 2 points. Because we're constantly casting. Yeah, wait, we're losing DPS? What? Oh, 20k. There you go. What I'm about to say, like, what's going on, man? 7k. But 20k, bro. Got kind of scared for a second. So I can literally double cast if I wanted to. No. I can double cast my elemental nova. Like I can watch when it goes off like automatically and then do it again. You get double the damage. Oh, wait a second. There's a chest over here. That chest can hold something interesting. I want to bypass that. We'll go back there really quickly. So DPS estimate 20k, dude. We haven't even hit the end game. Get out of here. Erased. Yeah, normally that chest carries a lot of glyph stuff. Oh, there's an idol right there. A ringy. Can I get a good ring though? Minions. Minions. This is an offhand. I don't need that though. Relic. Damn, nothing. Would have liked the ring, but it's fine. Can I upgrade at least some of them that I have? Okay, so I can definitely take the strength off. Mana regen is okay. You know what? I'll rock with the mana regen. That's actually good. I'll take some tier 3 damage over time. Free. Dodge rating though? You know what? Sure, why not? I can't go wrong with dodge rating. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Okay, so I'll get some void res. This too. We'll get some vitality, because why not? Okay, I actually want to save some of my... How much do I have left? 3 left. Yeah, I want to save some of that. I don't want to overdo it. I really cannot believe this build has come together so quickly. I'm so thankful. I'm so glad I made this build. No build guides, nothing. I just theory crafted this bad boy and we're already frying. Already frying, and we haven't even hit level like 50. And we got really good corrupted items off the jump. Now, if only I can get perhaps like a couple of good legendaries, then we're really cooking. What? I took off half of his life already? He just ran at me and his life was... That's mad damage. That poison is crazy. But yeah, anyway. He almost got cooked. He took half life just by dashing at me. But I just took one big crit hit. Of course. Which means that if I actually have... If I have this Rift Beast active with me, that poison damage can actually be really, really useful against bosses. Yeah, he's making those pools. Alright, we're out of here. Don't need you. Oh, you're done. Spy Master Zarek. You are done. Cooked. Drop it, boy. All right. We have to return to what place now? Return to Shining Cove. Oh, all the way down there. Okay. Oh yeah, because once you get the tablet, you can now activate. I think you get the key. You get the key that you can utilize to unlock. I think it was Southfire. I can't remember. But you get something. Oh, another unique item. Oh, I got my skeleton boys. So I guess having minions wouldn't be so... I guess minion damage wouldn't be so bad then. I actually forgot that they exist. Open sesame. Okay. We'll grab this sapphire key. Alright, well this weapon was definitely not on my bingo card, but here we are. Was not expecting to build around this weapon, but boy, has it been good. Sometimes it's so nice to just play spontaneously, because a lot of times you theory craft and you're like, okay, this is actually really, really good, but then next thing you know, you come across something even better as you're playing. It's like, well, so much for that. And then it sucks I can't even teleport up there. Does feel nice though to just keep on walking and they can't do anything. Human Torch, literally. I will get some more movement speed though, that's for sure. That's what we need the most. Get some faster boots. Increase fire aura area? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're just giving me lottery tickets for free today. Winning every one. What are you laughing about, buddy? Ain't no laughing when you're dead. Alright, so tablet is now ours. Return to the Shrine Maiden. We are actually at... Oh yeah, so now... So we gotta get this. This is the important thing. So we want to unlock the Temporal Sanctum. That's what it was. We want to get the Temporal Sanctum locked up or ready to go. That way when we come back, we're ready. So this is... Oh man. If I had over 300 max mana, we do 52% increased fire damage. But unfortunately... I mean, the fire area is nice though, but I'll take the... I guess I'll wait till I get more unlocked to use this. Same thing with this one. Don't want to put anything away. Okay, I'll put this idol away. This can go somewhere. Alright. We don't have anything yet. We have to get a temporal key. Once we get this, we can come back. But at least we now know it's there. At least we know the Temporal Sanctum is ready. Yo, DJ! What up, brother? Good to see you, man. All is well for me. How's it going with you, man? Okay, I got the 2 idle slots. Perfect. That's what we needed. We'll grab some of this. Okay, so what did we just get? We just got 2 idle 2 idle slots, which is really good. Because then we can put this up here. And then put this here. So now we have more area for aura. And we get more fire damage. I'm glad you're doing well though, man. Planning on a vacation back in Japan at the end of May. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go, brother. Well, you know that if you're ever in the area, and I'm in the area, just ring me up, dude. Just ring me up. I know last time we didn't get a chance to actually meet up, but this time, if there's ever a chance in May, then yeah, just let me know. Let me know ahead of time. Dude. I mean, I've had so many people come through recently to Japan just to meet up. Like, I've had so many peeps from the community come through. My good friend, really good friend Trihex came through. I've been hanging out with Trihex recently. Catacombs? We gotta go to the way station. Catacombs is nothing, right? This is just this stuff? Hold on. Let me go in there. Yeah, man. Life has been pretty good. I've been feeling quite blessed. So that to me has been a really good feeling. And like I said, people have just been coming through, meeting up with me. It's been really nice to just connect with people. So if I can connect with you, man, it'd be nice. Okay. So you gain stacks of fire aura every second. Dude, that means I'm gonna always have aura active. That's wild. But I want to actually do more melee damage. The damage is important here. That's really important. Or it's gonna keep on slaying everything. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm in Tokyo, man. I'm in Tokyo. Although admittedly, I would much rather not be in Tokyo. I'll keep it real. I miss my very relaxing life in like Saitama or outside of Tokyo. Tokyo right now is just a mess, dude. Like not too long ago, we had a blackout. Like the first blackout we've had in God knows how long. This is the first time in the 14 plus years I've been here that I've experienced a blackout. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I'm like, dude, I want to get out of here. that's like a telling sign. I'm like, yo, I gotta dip out of Tokyo, man. Osaka is very chill though. Like Kansai area is always nice. Can't go wrong with Kansai. These are not really important. I'm gonna banish this. Get out of here. How long has it been with your wife now, dude? I can't remember the last time that she mentioned you're going back to see your wife, so. Three years, okay. Because I do remember at one time you mentioned something, but I can't really remember. But I guess it was like so long ago that, like you said, it's been 3 years now, so. But yeah, dude, I am definitely down. I'm so down. Okay, I'm gonna get a good... Block chance is actually not bad. For a ring? Nah, we'll keep the movement speed though. Well, last time you were in Evo was for oh sorry, last time you were in Tokyo was for Evo. Ah, true. Yeah, I don't really dabble with the fighting games much, man. I've actually retired all that. I mean, I watch it, from time to time, but I don't commit to anything. So I haven't been to Evo Japan or anything like that in a hot minute. I've just been ARPGing, man, and just living life on the low, just enjoying my peace. Modern FGs are not really that good. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just something just feels off with fighting games nowadays. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't feel like they don't have the same type of impact as they did before. Like SF6 kind of got bland kind of quickly for me. I'll watch it, but again, like me playing it, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. SF4 to me is still like the pinnacle for me. SF4 to me was the absolute game changer. That game will forever be in my memory as like one of the greatest. Okay, we'll grab this. Ooh, hold up, what's this? Oh, stop shooting me, I'm trying to read, man. Ring of Evasion, +6 intelligence, and 14 ward per second. Wow. Melee attack speed too on this? Okay, hold up. This can actually be pretty nice. So I'm guessing you don't dabble at all with any fighting games nowadays? Oh, this is actually fine because I do get the minion damage, surprisingly enough. Oh, I think we're legit. The ring though, so +6 to all attributes and the movement speed is kind of nice, dude. I'm actually willing to take this ring. That's gonna boost me up big time. What are we at now? 9,006. This is gonna be 10k all day. I'll take it. I mean, it's only corrupted rare, but still not bad. Yeah, it's not the worst. So this is 10-8. What's this? 10-9. Okay, so if I swap that out, but then I lose my damage over time though, which we don't want. I want to keep my damage over time. Yeah. Actually, this is legit because we have minion damage over here too. You know what? We're winning. This is a 9-6. Okay, that's still a massive increase though in my damage, so I can't even complain. Not SF6, Tekken 8, Strive or City of the Wolves. Although Call of the Wolves, or sorry, City of the Wolves looks mad fun. Yeah, I know people for a time were talking about City of the Wolves, but then after a while it kind of fell off. Like people kind of stopped talking about it as much. Like it's still like relevant, but compared to before, like a lot of these games nowadays, like these fighting games, like they hit the radar and then within like 2 months they're off the radar. Like look how quickly 2x KO just deleted itself. Like, that was so sad. Seeing that game get all the hype and then suddenly it's just gone. So like you said, man, this fighting games nowadays just don't seem to hold up to what they used to. Like the value just isn't there as much. Or you know what? Maybe we've just grown out of them. You know, maybe we've just kind of matured out of that whole fighting game space, and so we just see the game differently compared to, you know, 2008 era. But I will say though, admittedly, I am kind of itching to play Dead or Alive though. What's it called? Dead or Alive 6? That I'm kind of curious about. I haven't touched Dead or Alive since last round. Oh my gosh, this is the oh, that's the armor I wanted. That's the armor I wanted. Oh my gosh, okay. Now we're maximizing. That is precisely the body armor I wanted, because that's gonna give me more fire damage. Ooh boy. The prism wraps is good. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of simply maturing. You know, a lot of the things that we used to love, we just, you know, we've kind of just run out of the whole mindset of competing and trying to be the best at this fighting game. It's like, yeah, you know what? I got my wife now. Well, not me, but you got your wife. I'm still the bachelor out here. But yeah, like once you have like a family or you have a wife, a lot of your responsibilities and standards change, you know? You care less about the ego and more about spending time with the people that you love and care about. Because honestly, like competing for fighting games while the money is there, it's way too stressful. Like when we were younger and we had like no other responsibilities, yeah, you know, going to Evo, no problem. Fly out to some tournaments, no, I'm good. But nowadays it's like, nah, you know what? That couple grand, I can use that for a vacation or something. Because imagine flying to Evo and then going 0-3 or something, and you spend like 2 or 3 grand to go there. I'm good. Not me. I am the flame bearer right now. I got the flame minions with me. God, I'm just a walking what's it called? You know what? Never mind. Flamethrower, there you go. My brain just couldn't think of the word. I'm just like a mobile flamethrower. Like even some of the peeps in the industry too, like in the gaming, or not the gaming, the fighting game scene, I don't even talk to them. Like I've moved on from that life, dude. All those people who I used to be in contact with, I've just been like, nope. Like I don't even look back anymore, dude. I am very content with my life. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this is the amulet, which is perfect. So I can... Oh, that minion damage looking kind of crispy. So I get plus 15 to all my skeletal minions. Plus I get minion damage. Will I lose damage here though? 10, 9, 11, 1. Nah. We're good. So we lose some mana regen, but I think keeping this on is going to be really good just because we get plus 4, we get the minion plus skeletal boys. I wasn't even expecting to play minions in this build, and here we are. Now we've got res for minions, minion damage. They're all fire minions too, which is perfect. This is the dream build right now. And we're really cooking. And it feels so nice because I'm just purely focused on fire, so I don't have to really be focusing on anything else. Makes it so much easier on my brain to just focus on one element. Skeletal boys, look at them. I got the army. And then next up, we're gonna unlock this chest piece. Void res. All right, this might be the set. This might be the armor piece I need right now until I can get the end game set that I need. Look at my boy. Look at him. Ready to go. Okay, so what do we want now? So less mana costs or more damage. We'll go for more damage. Damage. 25k already. See, this is why, folks, this is why making your own build is so satisfying. What is this? Got stuck on a rock there. This is why I love making my own builds. And then I just share my builds with people. It feels so good being like the inventor, you know? You theory craft all day, all night, you put it all together and then boom. This feels nice, dude. Feels good, man. No. I'll take that though. 1% increased health per equipped huge idol. 2% increased mana. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, I'll take this. This guy's attacking me? I didn't even feel him. Where have you been? This guy was just poking me. I didn't realize he was poking me the entire time. I didn't take any damage there. Or barely anything. Oh, I'm gonna take a hot shower for sure, dude. My neck is getting a bit tense. Not from playing the game, but like literally, I was just saying earlier how yesterday I was playing a ton of DDR with my friends, and I think I overdid myself. I was dancing like a maniac. So much that I almost wanted to puke last night. Like imagine like staying in shape, but then I ate too much food earlier and I just kind of underestimated. I was not thinking that we were gonna dance for that long, or at least be in the arcade for that long. Like we were in the arcade for hours just doing DDR stuff. So the moment I left the arcade, I'm like, I can barely walk. My left leg was cramped. And then I really wanted to puke, but I was like, nope, I ain't puking. I'm not puking. So I found like this, I found a bathroom stall in like a really fancy building. I just sat in the bathroom stall. I didn't even do anything. I just sat there and just closed my eyes for like 30 minutes. It was so nice because nobody came inside the bathroom stall. Actually, no, I think the cleaning lady came in for like 2 minutes to clean the other stall next to me. But that was about it. I was vibing. Like, that's the beautiful thing about Japan too, man. The stalls are super clean. No matter where you go. Like, it feels like a 5-star type of vibe every single time. What's this? The fractured drain. Where is this again? I forgot where this was. Where does this go again? Where the heck are we? No, you know what? Let's leave. Nothing crazy here. Just gotta follow everything else. But I hope life has been good for you overall, though, man. It's all I care about, dude. As long as life's been good for you, you've been feeling blessed. Makes me happy.
Here I was, hoping power would lead us
Okay, we're getting close and close every time. Oh, let me get that nemesis right now, dude. Let me put that armor on right now. I want to see what the difference is. Yes, let me get this armor on right now, dude. See you, buddy. Alright, let's put this armor on. Let's see. So we have... So this is already corrupted. This gives us a lot. This is +1 to Flame Reeve, but this... So we're at 26k. This puts us to 25. Okay, so technically... Nothing crazy. 25,989 versus... 24,8... Wait, what? Wait, we got more DPS? Okay, so this is more damage. Okay, I was about to say, so we get more resistance. We take less elemental damage, which is good. We get more elemental damage, we get more crit strike, and we're leeching. Although this did give me the +1 to play the Flame Reeve, and it did give us some resistance. I don't know, man. Is this even... Is the additional 1,000 worth, though? I don't know, man. I feel like this is really good. Like, we're at 761 versus 656. The only thing we're getting is just resistance. Nothing crazy. So I guess we'll just keep this on the side. This is a pretty good... Like, this right here, the torch is the winner. But we'll keep the... You know, I don't mind the 24k. I'll keep this, because the +1 is nice. The resistance to necrotic and fizz is really good. Plus I get an increased health, and that percentage of health regen goes to ward as well, which is pretty solid. Like that armor piece was what I was looking for towards like my build, but I think we're okay now. I don't think we have to stress too much. Like, I don't have to go out of my way and like find anything too crazy. I'll just keep grabbing some more bones. Oh no, I'm starting to get that tired yawn. I might have to call it soon. Ignite enemies. Oh, here we go. So this is what we want. Go for that 2 out of 4 there. Mirror match. Oh, you're dead. Well, I want some runes, actually. I need some runes. Alright, let me just lean back in my chair now. We're gonna go into lean back mode. I've been sitting up posture-wise for a while, but I think we can just kind of chill out now. Starting to get a little bit fatigued. Not too much though, but leaning back I think will be nice for a little bit. Oh, it feels so much better. Leaning back for a little while. So good. Like I was sitting up straight for a minute. But now we're in cruise control, so I don't have to be super focused. I can still read chat too, which is nice. Quiver, nope. Sep, nope. Okay, so I'm collecting all these altars, man. These altars are gonna have some pretty interesting build opportunity. No, none of these are good. Like I said, I think I have like everything I need. Like I literally have all that I'm looking for. But more AoE, I think, is always good. Penetrating enemy resistance, though, is not bad. Ooh, getting this, though, increased... So chance to shred armor is good. Flamery will go for more engulfing. Fireball, don't necessarily care that much. And then... what's this? Burning Hands... I mean, if we get Burning Hands, we literally will always have Fire Aura up. Okay, this is good though. Getting more Fire Pen with Ignite is always crisp. But I think the best thing to do is just to get more ward. Just literally level up all my ward and stuff. We should be crisp to not die. Now we're at a point where we're just sitting comfy. Damage wise, we're well above where we need to be. Okay. Ooh, banger song. Man, it's been nothing but good vibes today, dude. Everything's just falling into place. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go do side quests first, and then we're gonna complete main quest after. And it's so great because I don't even have to use anything else. I could actually just take off every other node on the bottom and just keep my flame reave and everything else we just automated. But there are times where I just kind of want to press this and just blow everything up manually. That was a weird animation there, like running down that hill. Okay. Oh, of course they gave me the same prison wrap. Oh, 1 LP though. Wow, this set piece is actually good. Gave me that ignite, fire damage over time. Okay, I might take that ring because that's a good set piece. And then prism wraps I already have. Man, do I want to sacrifice the mana regen just for resistance though? And the leech? Like everything else on this thing is quite nice though. Getting necrotic res, fizz res, 14 ward per like there's just so much more stats on this that are so much more lucrative. What are our stats now? So we're well over physical. We need to maximize all of our res. So getting this wouldn't do anything. This would like actually sabotage our res. I want to try and get pretty good res before we hit maps. Even though, I guess even if we hit maps, I think we're still fine. But if I can try and get as close to maxing them out as I can, that'll be nice. Damn, my skeletons are going ham today. H helmet. Minion damage. Chance to ignite. +1 to all skills? Damn, dude. Is that really worth it, though? I don't know, dude. 27k? Nah, not worth. It's a nice amulet though.
Let's look at the funk.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna throw this away because I already have a legendary piece, and that's like a no LP piece anyway. This one I can definitely keep because it's 1 LP. This we can probably toss a. You know what? I'll sell this piece. Everything on this side we keep. Honestly though, you know what? I'll keep this piece. This, yeah, all the stuff on this side we can, this we keep, and everything on this side we just, oh, you know what? Keep this set one. We'll sell this stuff. Okay. All right, nothing else here. Excuse me. I'm tempted to get coffee or something, but at the same time I kind of don't want to get that.
Let's look at the funk.
Lightning? No, I'm good. Alright, so Alric, we return to Alriki. Yay, more passive points. Okay, let's so additional ward decay threshold based on maximum health. So that means if I pump more health, that decay threshold is going to be nice. And we're almost close to getting this up for ward gain. This is going to be good for vitality and more damage. Molten Edge is what's going to come next, so we can do more ignite chance and penetrating. Pause. What else can we do? So this we can probably put away now. So this we can put away. This we can keep over here. This we can keep too. This can probably go into the unique section. Everything else will sell it. I want to keep this? Is this worth? Nah. I'll just buy some more shattering though. Buy some of that. Okay. Now we've cleaned everything else up. Yeah, we're looking clean, dude. I think we don't have to even worry about, because we, okay, if we can get a better helmet, better belt, 1 ring, and some better boots, I think we're actually super good. But even with lackluster pieces of equipment, we're still cruising. I want to test the build against Octopus Boy though. I want to see how quickly I can melt him. What do we have here? So very similar pieces of equipment I already have. We already have this. I'll just banish this. Hopefully get something better. He just popped up and disappeared. He didn't even have a chance to even take his first breath. He just entered and then just disappeared. Oh, what? Hold on. I saw fire aura again. If I can have like infinite uptime with fire aura, that's crazy. You gain stacks of fire aura every second. That's kind of crazy, but we're gonna go for max damage again. Ooh, no way. Okay, this game really wants me to get all my builds together. That Calamity was the one helmet that I really wanted. But it just sucks because I don't have LP on it. Oh, dude. If Calamity was in a Nemesis, I'd be so much happier. Because then I can possibly juice it. But damn, this game is really giving me everything I really wanted for my build. I literally theory crafted all this stuff. So if I put Calamity on, I basically guarantee ignite on hit with all of my skills. I do take more fire damage, but if I have my res up for fire, I think we're fine. So 12,000. Let's see this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Like, we don't even need this other one, dude. We lose some resistances, but are we really that bad? Hold on. 46, 63. So we lose vitality. We do get more mana back. We lose 2% on... Okay, so we lose 2% via necrotic poison. And we lose a good chunk of lightning. I think I'll keep this on though. But this is just guaranteed to ignite every single time. And their spell is going to do more damage too. Okay, so that's fine. We're gonna go for more damage here. Because if everything can hit harder, I think I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit here. Unless I'm really, really lucky and I get a better helmet that can give me better stats. Oh, we actually have to defeat the Watchers. Okay. These guys? Oh, that's one. Are they crawling around or something? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, something dropped at the lizard? What did you drop, buddy? Is it a piece that I want? Imagine. Imagine. Oh, it's mana guide. Okay. Oh, good though. It's not for my build. Okay, so he's coming down the aisle here. Come to me. That's the last one. He's probably up here. Dude, it feels so nice to just walk nonchalantly through this crowd and not be bothered. Unperturbed, man. Walking through this whole crowd and just blazing them. And this mob can't even touch me. MC Hammer, dude. Can't touch this. I'm literally playing with one hand right now as I rub my chin. I'm gonna think of what I want to do next, actually, to make this build better. But there's always something you can do to do better with the build. There's always something to refine. Like the helmet, I feel like I can still improve on. If I can get a good LP on that, like at least one LP on the helmet would be nice. One or two would be like perfect. Like two would be perfect. That can add on some additional things. So if I was to find, yeah, if I can get a 2 LP of my helmet and then get a good exalted item with good stats, take those 2 stats off of it, put it on the 2 LP, then I corrupt it. Oh, that could potentially be something so good. Alright, so I'll take that. Dude, it is actually insane how I'm just walking through everybody. Did not think that this would be an insanely fun build off the jump. No. Okay, I guess I'll have to do some recording offline. I can't, unfortunately, my NVIDIA thing is just not working. Normally I'd be able to just alt like a F4 and just take a snapshot, but it's not working. All right.
Such rapture, all in glory to death. Simply foolish.
Boss time. Boss dead. Bro, there. That was quick, dude. That was a quickie. Alright, chapter 7 already. Alright, so this is where we fight Tree Boss. And this is where I think the new cutscene is as well. So I kind of want to see what the cutscene looks like. And this is where I could typically stop. If I wanted, and just go straight to maps. Let's see, how much do I have now? Wait, does it even tell me how many? Normally if I click on maps, it should tell me like where. Reset view. Normally it tells me how much I need for... I don't know, we can go here, but... was it settings? I can't remember if it was gameplay. Display health bars over minions. We haven't even done our loot filter yet. I gotta do that soon. Work out how I can view how much more I need in terms of all my... Okay, we have a few more slots to open up, so we're not there yet. Okay, so we're maxed out for damage here. I forgot what button you press to know how much you have left in terms of like all of your passive trees and stuff. Primalist helmet, lightning pen. No, so we'll banish this too. Nothing important there. Alright. Man, I'm very impressed. Very impressed with all this damage output. And then again, I was never expecting, I never theory crafted minions being a part of the build, but I think I overlooked the potential value of the torch weapon. Because if I'm just purely all fire, the torch is perfect because I can just literally put all of my damage focus into my minions, which is pretty easy because they're all fire damaging minions as well. So it actually just supplements the build. I'll do this though. I want to get as many bones as early as I possibly can. I don't know how much I have now, but I want to try and get like well over 1,000 or more. A few thousand at least. Because there still is one ring that I can definitely use with this build. But I just can't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's this way. Damn, it's been 6 hours, but dude, time flies so fast. I swear I just started. Easy. Rare melee. No, I think I'll go for more runes. Yeah, more runes are probably good. Gotta get the rune collecting going on. Get some runes of havoc if we possibly can. How much do I have now? We have 18 to... Okay, we have 5,008. Okay, so we can buy T-Rex. No, we can't. We have to get 13k. And then this costs 14k. So there's a ring that I wanted. And we gotta get Rune of Evolution too. Is this the ring? No. Not this. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, so this is what I'm saving up for. Wildfire Embers. So twice per second while in combat, your ignites on each enemy within 50 meters are spread to one other enemy nearby. This is D1. And then I also get more minions. I got flipping wildfire wisps. So we got a bunch of skeleton boys and then we got a bunch of wisps. That's gonna be crazy for me. Flipping Spellblade minions. Might as well just be a necromancer build at this point. Or at this rate, sorry. Oh, we're still refining though. We're still work in progress. So much can change in this build, so we're not completely done. There's still more refining to do, more damage, min-maxing. But so far, I mean, don't have to do too much if we can just walk through the map and enemies get deleted. All right. Forge Grove. I think we're getting close. Yeah, we're getting close to the new cutscene now. Here we go. Ooh. What? Kamehameha. Damn. Oh, snap. Ooh. Never turn your back on the enemy like that. Damn, Raya got away. Herod got obliterated. Naive, he thought he won. All right, and now we are in Heboria. And I think this is where we can honestly take our rests, because we're now in like a good city. And we are pretty legit. Like I said, we are well on our way to the end game here. Like, I want to keep going, but for the sake of my sanity and of course my well-being, I don't want to go too ham. We could always come back. There's so much more to do. But we're on chapter 7, so we literally have 3 more chapters to do. So I can probably finish up the rest off stream. And then by the time I come back later today, I'll most likely be in maps. I want to push all the way. I probably could, but then if I want to stream again today, or you know what, maybe I can just go full on, because if I can just go straight to chapter 10 and get straight to the end game, I think it's probably fine, because then I can just go straight to the end game and then we can rest and then come back tomorrow. Because then if I continue from now, it'll count as like the full day, technically. Yeah, we're you know what, we're pretty close. We'll just keep pushing on. If the build wasn't working so well, maybe I'd be more inclined to stop, but the build is like really online right now, so I figured, you know what, let's just keep on pushing toward the end. It won't take that much longer if we can just continue at this pace. Another unique. Okay, I already have that. We actually have a... I think the other one that I had was a Weaver's Will 7. Excuse me. Where the heck do I go? I gotta go all the way around? Oh, Shadowrend. The Shadowrend Spellblade? That's kind of nasty. Imagine that was a possibility. Just combining two different classes. Shadowrend Spellblade would be disgusting. Oh, damn. Okay. You're getting a lot of rune drops, which is nice. A lot more rune drops than before. Anything good on this Nemesis this time? You and your minions have 20% increased movement speed, healing, summon vines. And I guess I'll empower it and just keep it as a souvenir. Dude, my pet came out. He's like, "What am I doing here?" My pet just came out and he's like, "Wait, it's over?" Back in the Pokeball you go, buddy. 46. Okay, let's go for some more ward gain. I remember this part being a bit long though, because you got to go through like every single corridor. You have to get like the bile and all that other stuff. I forgot exactly where you get the bile. Or just whatever, liver, the bile, all that stuff. Okay, so this time I'll skip the rift this time. I want to kind of get through this section here. Nomad camp. Save the surviving nomads. Damn, my dude came flying through the teleporter. It's too late though, man. Okay, so we still need the bile though. Find Wingardium Fortress. Oh, we still need the bile. Where are we? So okay, so we're here. Wingardium Fortress. Hold on a second. So maybe we can keep going then. Okay, this guy, remember. Yeah, so yeah, we go in here, we fight these guys. I remember this. Fight these dum-dums. I don't know what you're even trying to do, buddy. You're waiting, surviving around me. Okay, so there's something at the bottom, I guess. I mean, we are literally slamming through this. I don't know how well the rogue builds are doing out there, but I can tell you one thing. Spellblade is the way. Spellblade is smoking right now. Edge. Alright, that's one. But we still need... Okay, so we still gotta get... I gotta go down south. They just pop like balloons. Okay, that's nice. So that's quest completed. Perfect. Dude, I feel pretty confident to even take out Aberoth with this build. Two-handed sword? What's this? The last laugh? Oh, this is good for a sentinel. Oh, we finally got a new grand idol. Cannot equip more than one omen idol. Okay, I'll keep that. +1 to Flame Reave again? How much are we doing here though? 12% increase? 46% increase though. And we have a stun immunity. What? I say, what? 16%. Okay, so we lose the mana regen, but we get more armor. We get resistance. Tier 4 too with regards to Flame Reave. So doing more damage. Okay, so let's see. What are we looking at here? 15,000, 14,000. Okay, so we lose a little bit here. Okay. Promising on the surface, but in the end, I think we just keep what we've got because everything else looks pretty solid. Wait, 14,190. Hold on, 14,195. No, never mind. This is a good increase. Sorry, what am I talking about? Because yeah, this one gives us tier 4 to Flame Reave, and we keep some resistance. We have 100% stun immunity. And we get 10% increase evade cooldown, which is pretty nice. This axe is... Wow. So this necrotic damage is going to be cooking if I ever do that. The only problem is this is a rare piece. This is actually an exalted piece. That's the only real difference. Even though it's corrupted and we get more... How much are we losing here, though? I don't want to lose my resistances, to be honest with you. Yeah, we lose a lot. Yeah, I'm going to keep the Exalted piece. It's like, yes, it's more DPS, but I don't want to lose out on all the reses that I potentially have, and I'm getting close to maxing them out. Yeah. Plus, we have more health, too, so while this is certainly a tempting ordeal, I'm not gonna bite the bullet, because a little slight increase of damage isn't gonna like do that much. I mean, yes, it will, but I would much rather get myself rezzed up, even though that immunity is very, very tempting to say the least. Okay, let me just get this horn and then we're out of here. If it was an exalted piece, I would be more inclined to keeping it. And it's also corrupted, so I can't really do much to it. Once it's corrupted, I can't edit it. So it kind of sucks because I want more res. Oh snap. And that's why res is important. Because I could have gotten cooked there. Alright, so we go back. Done. Now he's got to acquire a liver and a bitterwing fang. We go back over here. All right, let's talk to these guys. Perfect. Got the idle slots. Couple more slots. And we're kind of nice. Oh, this is so good. And that fire res would just make it so much juicier. If we can get a... Yeah, this would actually fit there too. But we're gonna lose that fire damage, which we don't want. Some things, while tempting, you gotta just hold off. Okay, so let's put some of these away. So these are pretty promising items, despite being corrupted. So this idol we're gonna keep. I'm actually gonna keep this mage outfit. I don't know where it's gonna go though. Oh yeah, so let's put it in extras, I guess. For now. This will go where it needs to go. And we'll put this here for now. This can drop out. I'm still trying to contemplate what I want to do here with regards to these guys. Acquire Ember Liver from the Tundra. Okay, so we gotta go to the Tundra. Okay, so we gotta go... Was it south? The Tundra, right? No, the forest... Forest is here. And we could even go all the way to Champion's Gate. But I think we have to... Oh yeah, that's right. If I finish the Soul Fire, we would be able to go there. But I can probably open up Champion's Gate though. Just go through the forest, get Kolheim Pass, and hit up Champion's Gate to just get it open, and then we can come back. Or we can do that very last. We don't have to rush this because we can just do the Soulfire Bastion later and just focus on this mission. So we can go to Tundra first. Just get this campaign done, and then we can do the rest of the stuff after. Like arena's like it's not like super important. It's not like a massive priority that we have to finish up. It's just more of a supplement so I can actually test out my DPS. So I can just bash in it later. Easy. Get some more ward here. More Shadow Rain Spellblade. Sick. Where's the treasure chest at? Is it this way? It is. Okay, let's go down here, grab this chest real quick, and then we're gonna move up. Let's get this. Let's just see what bonuses we get. Sometimes curiosity can be a good thing. Ooh, let's see. What do we have? Bleed, nope. Damage over time, I will take that. We'll take that shard. Yoinkers. Okay, so let's put this. Okay, so this is a dot. Let's put it here for now. Okay, this is gonna just give me the increased effective suffixes. Well, actually, you know what? That only doubles my resistance. Let's just put it here for now. We'll just get more damage over time. Any dot improvement is always going to be good, just for the time being. So that's the area I want to refine more, are my idols. That's probably one of the things I have to really lock in with as we get deeper into the maps. Ice caverns? I wasn't already here? I swear I was already here. Quest completed. Oh, okay, we got the liver. Now we just need the fang. Okay, well, this is it wants me to go. Oh, did we already do it? Oh, you know what, whatever. Let's just keep going this way. Let's get this checkpoint active. I think it randomly drops that fang. Wow. Okay, you know what? Let's just go back. Let's just double check, because maybe it is in the ice caverns and I just completely overlooked it. So let's just go back. If it's pointing to that direction, let's just go get it. I don't want to leave anything untouched. Unless it's urging me to go back to town. Let's find out. That could very well be what it is. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's simply... Or is it? No? Yep, I knew it. I have to go all the way back to that area. So it's probably telling me to go south, right? Yep, I knew it. So I guess it's ice caverns? We'll go to ice caverns and see what we can find. Okay, so we're gonna go north. There he is. Done. Alright, so now we can return. Now we're good. Now we can continue. Damn, he is decked out. That person got the latest set. Oops. Perfect. So we got the nice idle slots. So we're almost done unlocking. We can finally put this up here too. Or we can do, how about this? We keep this here, and then we can do this. We get double. Yes, sir. Because this is going to give us the increased effect for suffixes. So I guess we just get more fire res. I'll take it. Okay, so we have a couple more slots to go, and we have all of them unlocked. So now, we can finally move up from the tundra up into the temple. Dude, it's already 8 AM. What is going on? How does time just pass like that? Makes no sense to my brain. We started at what? Just after 1 in the morning? Okay, what do we want now? Okay, we'll do that. So as long as our spell damage is up, our melee damage continues to go and our flame reef continues to hit harder. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-na-na-na. Okay, so we'll just have a chance to ignite. I mean, we're already guaranteeing ignite every single time. Now we're just like, basically, we're just every single thing we do is just igniting. Oh! We almost got cooked there. I got stuck in the corner. Light panic. Saxophone's killing it, dude. I forgot what game this is from. Definitely not, it's not a recent one. I think this is a Dreamcast game. I forgot what Dreamcast game it was. Take the portal to Farwood. That boss is, nothing. That boss is nothing to me, man. Where is the octopus boy, man? I think we're getting pretty close to fighting Morditas, or the whatchamacallit? A boss close to Morditas. We haven't even reached Snake Girl yet. Snake Girl, I think, is around. I think she's next chapter. I can't remember. Okay, 48. Okay, let's do this lesser window real quick. Let's see if we get lucky this time, or again, rather. We've been hitting the lottery non-stop with this. Sure. What do we got? Amulet. Strength converted. So nope, nope. I'll take this idol though. Hey man, stop attacking me. I'm reading here. Lightning damage. Amulet. This is cast speed, regen, attunement. Another altar. So +1 to max omens, which is interesting. I'm gonna still have to go over these and really analyze them carefully because there's so much to the idols themselves. Like on the surface, they seem so simple, and yet there's so much you have to consider when it comes to the suffixes and whatever. Oh, I'll take that. Any sword I'll take, even if it doesn't really pertain to my build at the moment. Oh, I guess we gotta go the other way. Yeah, I think we're in chill mode right now with this music. I think we've reached the chill playlist. Let's kill this guy. Damn! Okay, what else do we have? So that's maxed out. Let's get some Essence Duel. Okay, we're getting close to the Blade Weaver and Blade Conduit. Those are going to be what we kind of focus on. Or actually, I got to get a flame one. I forgot what it's called now. Wow! He actually smoked me? The cold damage got me? Was not expecting that. What's my res looking like? 40? Okay, so then I gotta work on my cold res then. My cold res is kind of on a low end, which is why I didn't want to sacrifice damage for defense at that point, because I'm like, if I get cooked, which it can very well happen, I didn't want to take that risk, so I think we have to just reinvest now into cold resistance. What is a nemesis though? Do we want these? Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 buddy. I'm trying to read here. Don't you see I'm trying to read? Increase area for elemental area skills and more fire. 37% increased fire damage? Wow. That's actually not bad. Because we get more fire damage. We have 11% more fire damage, so I guess we'll take that. Because right now we are at 16. This should put us to about 16,259? Really? Huh? Am I tripping? Oh, it's because I can't fit, right? This is the 1x4. No, wait. Oh yeah, that's right, because this is way larger. Yeah, I have to take this off. I guess I can wait till I go. I can unlock the last one then. Yeah, I'll wait until I get the other sections locked up or opened up, sorry. Do I even want this? This is poison resistance. This is probably for druid. I'll banish for now. Don't need them. I don't want to keep on hoarding different things I don't need. If I ever do run druid in the future, I'll have them there, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Plus, if I really needed those boots, I can always wait till I get to the marketplace and buy them if I'm like super needy, but nah. Alright, so this is tree. This is the tree section. I think once I get to Tree Boy... Yeah, I think once I beat Tree Boy, I should have everything. Because we're close to level 50 now, so I feel like we should be more than capable of hitting up the end game. Or not, well, not really the end game, but at least getting some monoliths done. wall. Got in my way. You and your ice walls. You can't stop me with that ice wall. We're playing Pokemon. Fire beats ice, buddy. Rifty? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Give me some more of those bone shards. Give me ancient bones. Alright, you're out. Let's see. Gains a roar ability, has a chance to release chilling whirlwinds after its attack. The additional head can now spit magma. Magma. I'll take magma. Because magma can actually be quite good with this build. Like, so far, the one that I have is not bad. I think I made the right choice to go with all of its stats. Poison, everything. What do we have here? Okay, strong mind. Nothing of any real value here to me. So I'll banish you. Maybe we'll get better luck next time. Okay, almost level 50. Okay, so what I wanted was... Okay, hold on. This is what I was... So, you have additional health and you have a chance to regain mana when you use a melee attack and hit at least one... Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, let's go for Mana Reaper then. Because we're always constantly attacking. So we're just going to regain mana and all that stuff. There we go. So this is Morditas. This is Tree Boy. Well, this is Pokemon. Fire versus wood. You dead. Okay, this is the static charges +2 to fire spell damage. It's not bad. I'll take that idle. It's not. All right. So that we've completed. So we got the Tree Boy. Level 49. So now, yeah, now we have the 2 idle slots opened. So that now puts me at, yeah, so we just need one more slot, and that's a wrap. So we're super good. Return to Herot. Golem Path. Alright, it's been 7 hours. You know what? I think I might call it. As much as I want to keep going, I feel like I should take the healthy approach and literally just say, you know what? I can wait. There's no rush. I'm totally fine. I can literally do, maybe I could even do a couple right now. I feel like I'm actually more than capable of dealing with one of these. So I want to actually farm Reign of Dragons. I don't know if I can actually do it though. Is Reign of Dragons one of the harder ones? It is. Reign of Dragons is actually one of the harder monoliths, but let's see. I mean, with the damage I'm doing, it might actually be okay. Well, only one way to find out. Sky Garden, Affix Shards. Okay, so Domes. Okay, you know what? Let's just test. I don't want to waste my chances because these tomes are really good for XP. So I don't want to waste my map. I'll just go run one and see how capable I am.
Your echo will break.
Because if I can beat one of these maps, it's pretty good. Okay, now we're dropping some exalts. Not bad. This requires 51, of course. That's channeling though. Don't need the channeling stuff. Okay, where is the actual objective? I just want to slay whoever I need to slay and then we're out of here. Slay enemies to locate the Scalebane? Okay. Whoa! Okay. Alright, so these guys hit pretty hard. But then again, I kind of took a big risk by getting in too close. I can still probably take it on though. I actually didn't do too bad there. So Echo destabilized. Leaving this Echo has destabilized the area. It now has a much lower chance to include random encounters, effects from the Weaver Retreat, or Echo specific mechanics. Okay, well, at least it tells you what you're like missing out on now, which is really good. I still feel like I can beat it though. We'll try Twisted Mire then. Destroy the Bone Spire. I just gotta watch out for some of these attacks to play kind of safe. Okay, I got a key. If I can beat at least one of these maps, that's proper. Okay, so it's all the way up here. So I'm just gonna try and skip through these guys if I can. And try and get to the objective. Is it this way or other way? Okay, this is a tier 1 omen window. I wonder if I can actually... you know what? Let me just clear this map for now just to play it safe. I don't know if I'm going to be capable enough. Yeah, I might not be. If that guy from behind just wiped out like half of my health, yep. Probably not the smartest thing to do for now. So I still might have to go through some of the story to get some more of my stats up. Whoa, boy. These guys are tanky. Okay, I got a portal charm, which is important. That's good for the temporal sanctum. Go get that. Two-handed sword, melee, physical, melee. Okay, not bad, honestly. We're doing pretty good considering. The other map, I think we could have won that map. I just ran into the big guys too quickly. Oh, what do we got? Amulet, poison, no. Oh, almost got cooked. Holy, that was too close. Get him, boys. Ooh. Chance to ignite. Hold up. Gotta read this. Plus 18% fire pen with fire invocations. That's good for Rune Master. Unfortunately. Dude, I always think my skull guys are my enemies. Because they just run towards me. It's like, come on, man. Are y'all with me or what? Alright, so we beat this guy and then it's GG. And then we can leave this map. But the test right here, this is the main test, is whether or not I can beat this guy at this level with my current loadout. I think I can though, but oof. Okay, the more concerning enemy actually is not Krabby, it's actually flipping Cave Boy. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Okay, so destroy the spire. Okay, then we're done. All right, map done. Yay! My first map done. Let's go. First map done, boys. Hey, all right, nice. So now we can upgrade this. Oh, got that up. That up. So what do we want in the last part? Maybe just teleport, I guess? Yeah. You have higher lightning res, fire res, and stun avoidance if you cast teleport recently. Yoink. I'll take that. What's this? Oh, what? They'll count as minions and what? Okay, hold on. But it does cost me though, plus 5 mana. That's fine. Oh, what? You can deal increased elemental damage? Hold up. I'll take that. And so mirror image when I arrive. Let's try this. Let's try that. I've never done that before. Let's go for elemental. And then we'll do more health and chance to gain mana here. So now we can actually start unlocking the good stuff. All right, so we're basically at maps. So to me, I've made it. So I guess we can stop here for now. Oh, because it's been like what, 7 hours, and like literally the sun's out right now. The sun is out, so I'm gonna at least take a break. I'm gonna rest for most of the day. And then we can just, I think maybe sometime in the afternoon, I'll just rock out the rest of the campaign just to get my free 2 knowledge points. But we're pretty much at maps right now, so I'm pretty happy with that. We got to maps in under 10 hours. Actually, funny enough, I got to maps earlier. I got to maps at like around level 30, but I wasn't strong enough back then, so I had to level up a little bit more. But I'd say overall we got pretty far here, and I'd say I'm pretty happy. Now we just gotta make sure we kind of map these things out. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're actually legitimately good though. We have everything we need. And we just gotta go right back to chapter 8 and finish up that. But map-wise, we're good. I should probably go back and do this one again. Just to get the tome unlocked. Because right now, the goal is... beat Reign of Dragons, because if I can beat one of the... If I can beat one of the timelines that are the hard ones first, then I'll have 2 extra. So I'll beat the story mode off stream. I'll get the 2+ points, and then I'll come back and I'll wrap up this map. This should give me 2, that's 4, and then all I have to do is one of the regular monoliths, and that gives me 5. And then we can unlock Empowered right away, and then we're good. So I think that's good for today. Again, I don't want to overdo myself. Okay, so yeah, we just need one more slot. So we're at 15, so we have all of our passives. So we just need to get one slot, one auto slot, and we're crispy. Once we get this, we don't have to necessarily do anything else. We're good. We've hit maps. Build is looking crispy, is doing good damage, and so we just got to continue to refine and move on. So folks, I will call it today. Thank you all for being here. Those who are lurking on YouTube, on Twitch, thank you so much. I'm going to send you guys over to another Twitch streamer. See if we actually got a lot of notifications. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can raid. I'm gonna raid one of the big boys. Let's see that last Epoch here. So who am I following here? Who's still streaming? So we got Loaf. Okay. So we got Dawn. Abbling. Alright, so Aaron's definitely going crazy. He's on a subathon. And you got QB Junks. You know what? I'll send you guys over to Don. Don's a cool dude, man. He's rocking that spin to win, too. Actually, you know what? You know what? We'll be fine for now. You know what? We'll come back next time. We'll not raid anyone today. We'll call it a day. We'll chill out. We'll come back later tonight, and we'll continue with more maps. Alrighty? So, y'all stay strong out there. Keep fighting, and may the force be with you all always. I'm pretty happy with the build, and we're gonna get the ball rolling in endgame even more. So I'll talk to you guys.